Young man, there's no need to feel down. I say, young man, get your feet off the ground. I say, young man, do 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 do. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. Hey, we put out a ping. Let me put out a ping. Doing a super secret editing stream. Shush. Shushing face. Do. All right. What's good, zombie? What's going on, man? Yeah, today's going to be a bit of an editing stream. I got to write the script for a couple sections. But I think it should be good. Just got the notification. Good deal. Yeah, I just put it out. Yeah. I think it'll be fun. I mean, I always love streaming and just talking with you guys. I have a blast doing it. What up, Car? Oh, today's going to be more of a chill day. Alright, energy levels are low. I'm trying to get this out by tomorrow morning. And if I don't get it out by tomorrow morning, it won't come out until Sunday. Because building the PC. Enjoy it, Whappers. I got me some lemonade from Chick-fil-A. Oh, shit. Hold on. I need to make sure I didn't just fucking leak my phone number because it's on the label. Chat. Fucking leak my phone number because it's on. Hold on. Hey. Oh, shit.
Did I leak it?
Is building the PC. Enjoy.
Did I leak my phone number?
I got me some lemonade from Chick-fil-A.
Oh shit! Wait, I think I did.
I got me some lemonade from Chick.
How do you go frame by frame? Is it that? No, I think it was too blurry. Oh.
From Chick-fil-A.
Oh, I did. Chat, I'm restarting stream. I showed my Chick-fil-A lemonade on stream and it has my fucking number on the label. Okay, wait. You think I'm good? Okay, we'll run it. It did have my full name on it. William. What a shocker. Bet y'all didn't know that was my name. What up, Coaster? What up, Zoxa? I'll drive somewhere, but take it easy, dog. I'll see you, zombie. What's up, everybody? What's up, Patrick? Today we're going to be doing a little editing stream. I got to work on the script. I have to script out 2 sections real quick. The mix color and the... I want to do the lethal effect, because I think that one's funny. We could do the trash one. Here, I'm going to highlight. Here. Let me swap scenes real quick so you all can see what's going on. Don't worry that webcam's so shit we can't see. If I start doing more and more streams, I might get one of the DSLRs. But I'd have to get a new desk. Because this desk is, like, kind of small. It's kind of small. Okay, so we highlight in blue sections we want to add. These are all the questions we had. Not all of these are going to get included in the video. Not all of these are going to get included in the video. Because there might be a part 3. So we highlight it blue if we want to include it. So let's see. I do not want to include this one. So, because we're going to actually, Alienator, a member of our community, is going to be featured in a future video. Because he found this bug that Tyler supposedly fixed, but then didn't fix. It's not actually fixed. We learned yesterday the pawn shop is the exact same as it always has been. He said he fixed it. It's not fixed. Do I have him added as a friend on Discord? Yes. I think. Yes. I want to include this one because I think that's funny. I want to include Lethal Effect. I think that's a really good one. And Mix Color, we need to work on now. And then we need to finish this section down here. And then, let me see. ATM code, POTS water level, how does health work, how does stress work, dealers and addiction. But see, look, this in and of itself, the ones we already have, is going to be like 12-ish minutes. If we need more, we can pull from these, which we might, because I definitely want to do a part 3 of this. I really like the answering people's questions. I think it's a very good video format, because it's like, oh, okay, well, I already know the answer to this question. You can just skip forward a few seconds, you know? There's no reason to ever be like, I'm going to click off the video entirely. Yo, chat, here, I'm only going to show this because this is a members-only stream, okay? I'm only going to show this because it's a members-only stream. Let me see here. Let me pull it up. And it's like, you know, it's just the boys. It's just the boys in here. Let me pull up. Okay, here's the analytics for the tier list video. You can see by views, this is like all-time fucking low. This is what I was talking about yesterday, though. Hey, I'll leak the revenue. I don't care. I spent 60 hours editing this video, okay? Let me make my $4 an hour. My $2.50 an hour. So, yeah. So, here's the views here, and I'll zoom in a little bit. The gray graph here is the typical in this period. So, you can see this is the worst performing video I've ever had. Which is not ideal. Which is not ideal. But the estimated revenue... Is it not going to show it? It's stuck outside the top to-dos for the whole day. I've seen that one. I've seen that bug, but... Here's the retention graph, which honestly... Better than I would have expected. The fake out worked, if you all remember this.
Including the people in the warehouse. But I did say I was going to rank.
The fake out, the fake ending where I like switch.
We have Tobias, the mayor of Highland Point. The main, including the people in the warehouse.
I like play the outro music and then everyone everyone fucking, let me see, it went from 32%, like 6% of people clicked off. I thought that was so funny. Oh, what's going on, Blue Collar Dan? I'm looking at the analytics for this video because it's my worst performing one. But the CPM for it was higher than normal. So if we go to, is it monetization? Actually don't know what it's under. Under analytics, estimated revenue? No. Details? No. I actually don't know where it's under. How do I see CPM? Oh, it's at the top. Yeah. This revenue per 1,000 views is $7. It's usually $1.50 to $2. So YouTube banning ad blockers did wonders for me. And then of course the ad blockers have already found a way around it, so you know that's probably not going to last very long. This is probably just for this one video and this one video only. But think about it. If I made $7 a view on my video that got 750,000 views,
I would have made $5,000. I would have made $5,000, bro. I didn't. I didn't make anywhere near that on it. You can also see, like, I can see what you guys watch on. The majority of people are computers. Computers and TVs. Yeah, I didn't leak my number? Okay, good. Good. Computers and TVs, which I thought was interesting. I have a very high female audience. Isn't that interesting? 12% female audience is actually incredibly high for gaming. Majority older audience, thank God. And yeah, majority US, which is pretty cool. And you can see engagement. Average view duration is 10%, or 10 minutes. That is high? It is. 12% is insanely high. Yeah, I don't know why this... See, this isn't like a tutorial video, so I thought it would do better than this, but it didn't. Today we're working on answering your questions video. An answering your questions video. So we have quality. We did that one. If they're blue, I'm including it. I just haven't done it yet. I shows 7x4x8 42 x. Yeah, that's not my number at all. That's not my number. So if it shows that, we're good. If that's what you got from it, we're good. Push this in the next video. Jay wanted to push that one. Okay, so the one we need to get this done. The script for the mix color. So we tested this 2 streams ago, and we found out that the mix color is fucked. It's supposed to do, it's supposed to mix the colors together, but it doesn't do that. It doesn't mix them together. It just picks whichever one is the top. It just picks whichever one is at the top. The top of the list. When do you think the next substance will be added? Probably at... Oh, big stretch. Probably after Cartel, if I had to guess. Probably after Cartel. Out of all those numbers you gave, Zoxa, only one of them is the correct number. One of those numbers is a correct number. So yeah, okay. I don't have anything to worry about. That's good. Okay. Mando asked if there was a way to determine a mix's color, and the answer is kind of. So when you mix products and get new effects added on, as you know, when you add an ingredient to a product, it gets an effect. And those effects are actually what determine the product's color. Correct number 7. No, it's the 8. Really, what determined the product's color? Okay, we need to point out that weed. Okay. We actually need to test this real quick. You must be mildly annoying. No, I asked them to. I did. So I bought a Chick-fil-A thing, but I did a mobile order. So the label had my phone number on it. So I was like, oh shit, I might have to restart stream because I leaked it. So they were just like, no, we couldn't see it, which is good. But yeah, dude, it does. It does. I typically just ban those people. $81 more tries? No, you don't. You have 9. You did 9 squared to get it. It's 9 to the 9th power. You got your math mixed up a little bit there, bud. So if you have one number, it's 9 to the 9th. You have this many tries left. You have 38.7 million tries left. Okay. Okay. What's the 8 mix I use in typically? Give OG Kush. Give mixing station Mark II. Okay. Did I do anything for mix color? Have I done any work for mix color? No, I haven't. So I have to write the script and I have to record the footage for it today. I haven't unlocked Salvador yet. You just gotta be a high enough level. That's all it is. Schedule 1. Yeah, calculator. Yeah, that's what we want. And then we go to all seeds. Product type, OG Kush. We'll do a 4 mix. And we sort by cell. Show me. Cuke, Addy, Horseman, Megabean. Well, because the issue is that... I would normally demonstrate using mine, which is Banana, Cuke, Horseman, Megabean. Is it Cuke? Banana. No, it's Banana, Cuke, Horseman, Megabean. You see how it's Paranoia and Foggy as the top 2? Well, actually, here, let me pull up the tier list real quick. Not my tier list, the tier list of effects. Hold on. Because I want to make sure I get this right. Open link. So we have Paranoia. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to open. Did Jay not send it to me? I thought he did. He sent it in like a fucking zip file. Where the fuck did it go? Hold on, chat. Where'd it go? I downloaded it? Properties.zip? Properties? So that doesn't give me the tier. Where's the tier list? Where's the tiers? Where's the picture of tiers for effects? Oh my god. I can't find it. I literally had it open yesterday. Now I can't find it. I'm not using staff, by the way. I'm just making everything myself in 3 locations. You're insane. You're a madman. So I'm making the entire town gay? That would be funny. Do you see how like we have Paranoia and Foggy? So it mixes it in this color. But I don't see the... Did he put it in the... He might have put it in the pipeline. Channel. I actually don't know where the fuck it is.
Currently playing to get higher level? You should. You should. Okay, well, without the tiers, I can't really figure this out. Jay Franco, yeah. He sent it somewhere. Where the fuck did he send it? I was literally looking at it yesterday. Dude, I'm so dumb. I literally can't find it. Okay, well, let's try looking for it ourselves, chat. Oh, I'm on the beta. I'm not on the alternate anymore, so I'm not going to be able to open C#.assembly. Wait. We don't need it for this. We need C# for dot peak, not for this. Okay. So we need to open scene. Okay. This is the wrong scene. View scene. Level 1. And let it load. Now we're going to look for effects. Mixing, effects, something along that line. I literally had it pulled up yesterday. Properties. No, not that kind of property. Well, this fucking sucks. This fucking sucks. I don't know where the fuck he put it. We literally... I literally don't know where he put the tiers. We're not too far off Salvador. Do you have... If you have the docks unlocked, then you can get to Salvador. You just have to befriend one of his friends. Dude, I'm crashing out. What the fuck? Where did it go? I literally had it open yesterday. Oh my god, I know what it is. It wasn't yesterday, it was 2 days ago. I need to scroll up further. Yeah, here we are. I'm so fucking dumb. Okay, so Paranoia is... Yeah, tier 1. Foggy is tier 3. Cyclopean, Electrifying, and Long-Faced. Yeah, it is. Okay. So it sorts them in the opposite. Yes, that's how this gets sorted. That's how this gets sorted. So Paranoia... Okay. We're understanding. We understand now. I understand it now. Okay, follow up 2, create new. I'm gonna name this mix color. And then I'm gonna record this. Well, shit. All right, give me a second, chat. I'll be right back. I gotta go help my mom. Worst possible timing. Worst possible timing. What's up, Francisco? What's going on? Absolute worst timing. My mom needed help with something. So I literally just went live and I had to go down there. This is he now eating and testing the build. Probably going to be done by like tomorrow? Hell yeah. Well, I hope to get this done by tomorrow, but you never know. You never know. Okay. Banana. Cuke. Horse semen. Mega bean. Okay. We can go back to the script. Let's say mix I made. See, it should make strawberry bud. I need to double check this here. Hold on. Well, what kind of data you like to work with? Schedule 1 and only Schedule 1. And that's basically it. That's basically it. I just do Schedule 1 stuff. I don't have time for other ones, man. Making YouTube videos takes up so much of my fucking time. Banana, Cuke, Horse Semen, Mega Bean. That's what I did. But on this save, it makes Tokyo Shart. Oh, because we're using OG Kush. Sedating. And Foggy. Okay. We use OG Kush. Okay. I gotta figure out how to phrase this. So glitch do. I do. Thankfully. Easy. And these effects are actually what determines the product's color. But it's a little bit more complicated than that. Purple, though, the base weed blocks from your shell. Yeah, that's the difference. That's what was throwing me off. I was like, why is this paranoia? Let's say you're doing... Thank you for sharing. Keep it up. Hey, Francisco, I appreciate that. Is that Argentina? Argentina? The ARS? That's the best part about YouTube is I get to learn new currencies. Yeah, it is. It's an Argentine peso. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Much love, man. Okay, wait. I want to pick your brain. Because this is a members-only stream, so we can kind of talk politics in here a little bit. How do you feel about Javier Milei as an Argentinian? Because I see a lot of mixed opinions about him online. I see a lot of mixed opinions about Javier Milei. Some people love him and some people hate him. Personally, I think we needed him. Yeah, I think that's kind of my opinion. I think it was like an unnecessary evil. I'm not like he's fucking batshit insane. Don't get me wrong. He is batshit insane. But I think the economy kind of hit a point where it's like, fuck it, we got to try something, you know? Yeah, he is focusing a lot more on the macroeconomics and the microeconomics. It's interesting. I mean, the inflation has gone down quite dramatically, no? For the last 5 years. Well, I don't need all that. I need... Well, they don't have 2024. They stopped at 2023. Better, but the microeconomics are improving big time. Yeah. I unironically think it will trickle down. I hate trickle down economics. That's not what I'm saying, but I'm saying that I think if you have to fix the macro before you can fix the micro. I don't think you can go reversed. I don't think you can fix the microeconomics to fix the macro. I think you have to fix the big picture before you fix the little stuff. I like them just the local team. David's just roasting your football team. Banana, Cuke, Horse Semen, and Megabean. Only time I can say that. How it determines the color. First affects color, paranoia, and the second affects color, foggy, and then mixes them together. See, but how do I phrase this? Sometimes drastic resets we need to bring everything back to the middle. Hard agree. I hard agree. Good results. Yeah. See, you're right, Francisco. A lot of economics is based on how people feel. Abolishing the central bank causing that I am not a proponent of abolishing a central bank. There's talks about that in America too. Okay. Wait, hold on. For example, let's say you take... Okay. Dude, script writing is my least favorite part. That's why I have J. I hate writing scripts. I feel like I'm in fucking high school writing a 5-page essay. Except this isn't 5 pages. It's fucking 14 pages long. It's 14 pages long. This is why, like... it's so funny. Because, like, I'll talk to my my girlfriend's nephew. Her nephews, and they're like, oh, I want to be a YouTuber. And I'm like, well, what are your grades like in school? And they're like, not great. And I'm like, well, you're probably not going to be a YouTuber, bud, because you got to write a shit ton. Like, when I visited them in Arizona back, like, a few months back, I, like, showed him my scripts for my videos, and it's just, like, long scripts. It's just, you just keep scrolling. And he's like, what is all this? And I'm like, that's the script for the video. And this shit, you know, you gotta stay in school, man. I use math. I use English, you know. Use ChatGPT. It's not good. It is not good at writing scripts, bro. Yeah, they could become reactors. But you kind of have to be someone before you can be a React channel. You know what I mean? English, home language, love essays and orals. I loved doing oral papers. I hated writing papers. Take for example, let's use the recipe from my Stash and Dash video. Take banana, cuke, horse semen, and Megabean. and mix them all together. You'll wind up with these effects. Okay, and then you go, the game then looks at the first effects color. To determine the final color. Guten Tag. See you, David. Oh, wait, shit. You're not leaving. 3 p.m. It's COD Champs this weekend? Okay. I hope you enjoy watching it. I thought you were leaving now. It's a composition class. We had to spend the first 10 minutes of each class 5 days a week writing as much of a 5-paragraph essay on whatever topic you picked for that day as we could. I had to do that in AP language, too, unfortunately. Okay. Hold on. We need to open up properties and look at these. Properties. Paranoia. I thought they're basically the same. I think that's very funny. Okay. RGB2 hex code. Yes, this. Okay. Red is 0.77. Okay, well, this times 255 is 197.264. This times 255, 98. And then this. And this should be a purple. 129. Yes. Correct. It is a purple. Okay, and then Foggies should be... Let's open up Foggies. Foggies is... Oh, it's just this 4 times. So it's going to be like a light gray. 176. 176. Yes. Cool beans. Okay. Let's see. Then, and I'm going like, then the game looks at the first effects color, purple. I don't even know. What color is this, chat? Is this like mauve? Is this a mauve? Mauve? I think unironically it is. Mauve? I think unironically I think this is a mauve. Okay. First effect. Paranoia. Which is mauve. And the second effect, foggy. Mauve. It's light gray. And then mixes them together to determine the final color. However, this only applies for weed. However, pretty nifty. But, there's a slight problem. This only works for coke. This only works for weed. When you make this code, this algorithm only works for weed. When determining the final color, when determining the color of meth and coke, the game actually just picks the first effect. Only looks at the first effect. The game, for some reason, only looks at the first effect. That's actually intentional, though. I don't know why it's intentional, but it is intentional. Might be a little too late to fix this now. Okay, I like this script. I'm going to do the YouTuber voice just over with you guys, and you guys tell me what you think of this, okay? Phase up! Phase up! Ah! Phase, sign me! We call it we do know, like, why it ends up mauve. Yes. So there is this. Label color, product color. This is assigned to every single effect. FaZe Willy would go hard. FaZe Willy would go hard. I don't think I'm energetic enough to be a FaZe member. Okay. Mando asked if there was a way to determine a mix's color. Wait, okay. How do I phrase? I usually rephrase the questions to be clear for the video. Mando was curious about what exactly determines a product's color after you mix in the ingredients. And the answer is the effects. The side effects. As you know, when you add an ingredient to a product, it gets an effect. And these effects are actually what determines the product's color. But it's a little bit more complicated than that. So let me break it down. I guess I can leave out that. I can leave out that. Take your banana, cuke, horse semen, and mega bean. Mix them all together. Put them in the mixer. Put them in the mixer and press start. And press mix. Does it say mix or does it say start? Phase these nuts out of existence. What does the mixer actually say when you go to mix, chat? I don't remember off the top of my head.
Hello, everyone. I'll tell you what it's going to do.
It says begin. It says begin. After the ding, you'll end up with these effects. After the ding, you'll end up with these effects. The game looks at the first effect, paranoia, and pulls its color from the code. Mauve. Well, okay, wait, how do I... Wait, it's a COD team? I assume sports. I was like, yeah, I don't know shit about it. Yeah, FaZe is a COD team. It's a start? Does it? Okay, hold up. Mixing station Mark II. Maybe the Mark II is different, okay?
For those of you wondering if the mixing station Mark II is worth it because it is $2,000, the answer is yes. First off, you can stack...
No, it says begin. It says begin. As you probably know, when you add an ingredient to a product, it gets an effect. And these effects are actually what determines the product's color. For example, let's use the recipe for my Stash and Dash video. And I put that in there so I can plug my old video. Take your banana, cuke, horse semen, and mega bean. Put them in the mixer and press begin. After the ding, you'll end up with these effects. End up with this list of effects. The game then goes and looks at the first effect, paranoia, and pulls its color from the code, which is mauve. Then it looks at the second effect, foggy, and pulls its color from the code, light gray. Then it mixes them together and determines the final color. Then it mixes them together to determine the final color of your product. For your new mix. Pretty nifty. But there is a slight... Okay. So basically, the first two effects on the list determine the product's color. When it comes to determining colors, only the first two effects matter. It's a pretty nifty system. But there is a slight problem. This algorithm only works for weed. Because when determining the color of meth and coke, the game, for some reason, only looks at the first effect to determine the color. Mix it with the second effect. Because, okay, cool. So I found out against the Mongolian CS team. The Mongols are vicious. They got the what are they called? Kesheks? Is that what it is? I'm a bit of a history buff. Keshek? Here you go. I couldn't fucking spell it, but... Yeah. Keshek? So one ingredient. Does it pull the color from the main effect of the weed mixed with the one ingredient? Yes. Yeah, it just does all effects. Now, we could get even more complicated because technically there are tiers. If you want to get even more complicated, there are technically tiers, which I showed briefly on stream. So like different effects get listed at different tiers, and it technically pulls the first and second highest tier color, like first and highest tier effects to determine the color. I don't need to say that in the video though, because the game auto sorts the effects on the product by their tier automatically. So I don't really need to see that. Phoenix, that would be a great comment to leave. I honestly think you're 100% right. I think you're 100% right, but trying to explain that in a YouTube video I don't think would be entertaining. Which is kind of why I wanted to do live streams, because I can go more in depth and talk to you guys about all like the nerdy shit. But if I'm doing a YouTube video, you know, you got to shoot for. I have to strike a delicate balance between being educational and entertaining, right? Which is what me and Jay sometimes butt heads about. He really likes to include the numbers behind it. Like when we were talking about quality increasing sample rates. He was like, okay, so in the code, quality increases it by 30%, addiction increases it by 17.5%, this increases it by this percent, this increases it by this percent. And I'm like, yeah, but if I start spewing out numbers, people's brains go blank. They just go foggy. So you have to find a way to convey the information in a way that is entertaining. To be fair, you're the YouTuber. I think people in stream are here to learn the nerdy shit. I think people in Discord are here to learn the nerdy shit. Yeah, exactly, but not everyone wants to know the fucking numbers. And I know this because when I did my original data mine video, and I talked about the numbers in the casino, the retention graph, I'm not kidding, looked like this. Whoosh, whoosh. People just skipped. People just skipped the numbers parts. It went woo, woo, woo. People just clicked past whenever I talked about numbers. The nerdy numbers? That wouldn't be a bad idea. Freak shoot out the water like a rocket. Hey, so we got the mixed color one done. I like this. Okay, now we need to do this one. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Freak. You're 100% right. That is what most people want. James asked if there was a maximum amount of deals that you could schedule each day. You could have scheduled each day. And if it was possible, could you just do every... Asked if it was possible to do... I don't know how to phrase this question. Asked if it was possible to do every deal yourself, or if there was a maximum number of deals you could do by yourself in a day. You could have going at once. Number of maximum amount. I don't know. How do I phrase this fucking question? James asked if it was possible to do every deal yourself without any dealers. Without any dealers. Without any dealers. Or if there was a maximum amount that number. Or if there was a limit, I like limit, to the amount you could have going at once. And I honestly couldn't find anything in the code about this. Which means it's time to run a little test. I booted up my save with I booted up my main save that has every customer unlocked. Unassigned everyone from my dealers. everyone from my dealers. Set my product to available and waited for the offers to roll in. There isn't one. I'll tell you right now, there isn't a limit. Well, yeah, there's only 67 customers. I got 54, 50, 57. There's 62 customers. Total customers, I think. How many customers are in Schedule 1? Yeah, there are 62 customers. And I got 54, 50, and 57. Don't have dealers and they can afford the product. Everyone except Cranky Frank ordered from me. Cranky Frank hit me up. Like super fucking late. At like 4 a.m. Yeah, he'd order the next morning. Yeah, Cranky Frank's really weird. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I have to pee real quick. I'll be quick. I will be quick. You know what? Here, I'm going to put on one of my own videos. Because I'm tired of having to remove shit for copyright strikes. I'm going to put on one of my own videos. Hey, yo, this is actually a good one. You guys should listen to this. You guys just listen.
Still
It's
looking
good
for a new
background
job?
music.
Just found out my dad's
There's
sister's
not even
husband
music.
is
It's
golfing buddies with a
Get to Work is a rage speedrunning game made by Atrioc, the YouTuber and streamer,
CEO of
and
Rayco
it has
Games.
like collectible podcasts.
Grind set.
Okay, I'll use the back.
Welcome back to the Grind Set, the only business-minded podcast that gets you real results. This is episode 69. Question:
What's up, Chaz?
what's the one thing that'll get you a job guaranteed?
Answer: a clean resume.
Let's get serious. Only sheep make resumes.
Cowards.
Hear me out. Rollerblades.
Love it.
Your employer needs to know that you care about speed,
Yes.
about efficiency.
Go off, King.
They need to know you're willing to risk it all for the job. And we're going to tell you all about it in our 5-step course. But first, the hottest new technique to get you that job promotion you deserve. Extortion? Right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
The grind set.
Nah, man, see, there's really only 3 rules for success. Number 1, always wear a suit. Number 2, rollerblades. Never leave home without them.
Okay. What's number 3?
What?
You said there's 3 rules, so what's number 3?
Brother, if you have to ask, you don't know.
Well, yeah.
The grind set.
Hey guys, love the grind set. Wanted to ask a question about how I build passive income while working a minimum wage job. You know, it's kind of draining.
Bro, I'm going to
and-
cut you off right there. Minimum wage? There's your first mistake.
What do you mean?
That's the government, bro. The government created minimum wage.
Yeah, of course.
Let me tell you what they didn't make, brother. A maximum wage. Okay? There's no limit at the top. Change your mindset? No. Change your grind set.
Yeah, okay, but how does that help me?
If you want more information, you're going to have to buy my course.
The grind set.
Welcome back to The Grind Set, a podcast for high-octane, high-performing grustlers who grab life by the rail and skate it all the way to success. Today,
Okay.
I want to talk about your short.
I said hi, Daff. I said hi. Shit. Oh, fuck. I gotta respond to your message. Whoops. Hold on. Hold on. Eggs. Let's get him added now. What is the FYP? For You page? Yeah, chat, I might be changing my profile picture to this. Because I had to poop. I had to quickly go poop, bro. I might be changing my profile picture to this. Daff made it. And you gotta admit, that's a sick-ass goose. Let me see. And then the eggs. Yes. Okay, we have new loyalty badges. We have new loyalty badges. Suit jacket, I did, Jay. I did. Yeah, Daph's lit. I didn't even ask Daph to do this. She just did it like of her own volition. Okay, egg, new member. Place image. Egg, 1 month. Egg, 2 months. Egg, 6 months. Egg, 1 year. Egg, 2 years. These are cool as shit. Wait, what was the... Okay, I'm guessing this is 3 years. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2. 4 years is going to be the goose again. And then 5 years is going to be the golden goose. Golden goose. Oh, wait, did you want it, right? Like this? But if I could afford to pay at the secondhand store, and I checked my bank account and it said $1,800, I was like, you know what? Yeah, I can afford this. Jay, just leak your revenue. Leak how much I pay you. Yes. So Daff gets 50% of this. Jay gets 50% of videos. I mean, I don't care if we leak it. $1,800 for all the work we put in, I think is fair. I think that's fair. I have no issue leaking that. I don't make that much money on YouTube. I do this for the love of the game. Yeah, so Daff gets half of this, and she also gets half of this. Super chats. Boom. Boom. And yeah, Daff, we can just use PayPal. That's fine. You don't need to be doing all that. Gee, what the fuck? What did you send me? What is this? This is Jay, everyone. This is what Jay looks like. He spent $60 on a jacket. It does look sick. It does look sick. What are you doing? Why are you doing the what is it? The alpha male thing. I had on my bank account of my life. Good, bro. You deserve it. I couldn't do what I do without you, man. Now start getting footage for the cartel video. Professor J. Yeah, pretty much. Professor J. Okay. I think I don't need that. Here are the results. The first day, we got 54 deals. The second day, we got 50. And the third day, we got 57. Total of 62 customers. Okay, here are the results. And wait for the office to roll in. Here are the results. There are a total of 62 customers in all of Highland Point. First day we got 54 deals. Second day we got 50, and the third day we got 57. So not exactly everyone, but gotta remember, some customers don't order every day, so I'm going to say that there's no limit to how many people you can schedule in a day. We didn't get everyone, but honestly though, I could not imagine doing all of these deals every night. Every night. It took me 15 minutes to complete them. It's basically an entirely new day. Alibatics currently have 2 red suit jackets, and also finding double-breasted second is impossible. I don't own a suit jacket at all. I own 0, so you have 2 more than me. Okay, let's record this audio. Let's get this on the books. And then, after we record the audio, we can go ahead and slap these bad boys into Premiere, and we can start getting footage for them. I gotta look at... Jay, which one of these do you think is our best one? To... hold on, bear with me, Chad. I'm messaging the thumbnail guy. Question from the vid. Okay, sorry. Broken pawn shop code. But I figure we're going to include that in... We're going to include the pawn shop code in the bug video we're making. So I don't want to do it twice. No, I don't want to do... Yeah, I asked which one was strongest for that. I'm probably not going to include the pawn shop in this. It was a goose. It was a goose, not a duck! Been included before? I know. But the bug video is literally coming out after the cartel video, probably. Well, research discovery. I know, that's why we're going to include it in the bug video. So we get people who actually give a shit about bugs. Quack. 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 Yeah. You become a goose after a year. It like scales up. It's a tier system. We have a tier system now. Guess dealer stuff? Okay. Okay. Dealer plus lethal effect plus trash. We could do one about the lethal effect. Sorry for the late revision. Yeah, I want to include the lethal effect in the trash stuff. We should one day we shall all be worthy of the goose. All right, y'all buckle in because you're about to hear my YouTube voice, my YouTuber voice. About to hear my YouTuber voice. Mando was curious about what exactly determines a product's color. Hold on. Mando was curious about what exactly determines a product's color. See. Well, first of all, I have to turn off my fan, so give me that. 1, 2, 3. What goes product's color? Mando was curious about what goes into determining a product's color, and the answer is the side effects. As you probably know, when you add an ingredient to a product, it gets an effect, and these effects are actually what determines the product's color. For example, let's use the recipe from my Stash and Dash video. Take your banana, cuke, horse semen, and mega bean, put them in the mixer, and press begin. After the ding, you'll end up with this list of effects. Mando was curious about what goes into determining a product's color, and the answer is the side effects. As you probably know, when you add an ingredient to a product, it gets an effect. Mando was curious about what goes into determining. As you probably know, when you add an ingredient to a product, it gets an effect. And these effects are actually what determines the product's color. Alright, I'll see you, Shop. For example, let's use the recipe from my Stash and Dash video. Take your banana, cuke, horse semen, and mega bean, put them in the mixer, and press begin. After the ding, you'll end up with this list of effects. Okay, I'm going to redo the whole thing. Mando was curious about what goes into determining a product's color, and the answer is the side effects. As you probably know, when you add an ingredient to a product, it gets an effect, and these effects are actually what determines the product's color. As you probably know, when you add an ingredient to a product, it gets an effect, and these effects are actually what determines the product's color. And the answer is the side effects. And the answer is the side effects. Oh my god, bro. Okay, hold on. Are the Okay. Mando was curious about what goes into determining a product's color, and the answer is the side effects. As you probably know, when you add an ingredient to a product, it gets an effect, and these effects are the only thing that goes into determining. And these effects are the only thing that goes into determining the product's color. Oh my god, bro, I can't speak. Determining. And these effects are the only thing that goes into determining the product's color. For example, let's use the recipe from my Stash and Dash video. Take your banana, cuke, horse semen, and mega bean, put them in the mixer, and press begin. After the ding, you'll end up with this list of effects. The game then goes and looks at the first effect, Paranoia, and pulls its color from the code, which is mauve. Then it looks at the second effect, Foggy, and pulls its color from the code, light gray. Then it mixes them together to determine the final color of your new mix. So basically, when it comes to determining the color, only the first two effects matter. It's a pretty nifty system, but there is a slight problem. This algorithm only works for weed. Because when determining the color of meth and coke, the game, for some reason, only looks at the first effect, and doesn't ever mix it with the second one. Which I don't think Tyler fully intended to happen, but it might be a little too late to fix it now. Okay, let's listen through. This is a fucking minute and 20 seconds long. I just need to listen through. A lot of my issues come from like trying to determine intonation. You know, the effects. Okay. Well, we'll redo the whole thing. Mando was curious about what goes into determining a product's color. I don't like how fast I said that. Mando was curious about what goes into determining a product's color. And the answer is the effects. As you probably know, when you add an ingredient to a product, it gets an effect. And these effects are the only thing that goes into determining the product's color. Effects. I just keep saying product and effects over and over here, and I don't know if I like it. Gets considered when creating the color. The new mix's color. Okay. What goes into determining a product's color? And the answer is the effects. As you probably know, when you add an ingredient to a product, it gets an effect. And these effects are the only thing that gets considered when creating the new mix's color. When creating the new mix's color. When creating the color for your new mix. I hate scripting. Color of your new mix. Okay. As you probably know, when you add an ingredient to a product, it gets an effect. And these effects are the only thing that gets considered when creating the color of your new mix. For example, let's use the recipe from my Stash and Dash video. Take your banana, cuke, horse semen, and mega bean. Put them in the mixer and press begin. After the ding, I see, it's the intonation that fucks with me. After the ding, you'll wind up with this list of effects. The game then goes and looks at the first effect in the list, Paranoia, and pulls its color from the code, which is mauve. Then it looks at the second effect, Foggy, and pulls its color from the code, light gray. Then it mixes them together to determine the final color of your new mix. So basically, when it comes to determining the color, only the first two effects matter. It's a pretty nifty system, but there is a slight problem with it. This algorithm only works for weed. Because when determining the color of meth and coke, the game, for some reason, only looks at the first effect, and doesn't ever mix it with the second one. Which I don't think Tyler fully intended to happen, but it's probably a little too late to fix it now. Okay, I like it. We're just going to rip it. We're going to rip it and ship it. Mix color audio. .mp3. Rip it and ship it, boys. Rip it and ship it. What's up, DJ? Okay, now we got this one. James asked if it was possible to do every deal yourself without any dealers, or if there was a limit to the amount you could have going at once. And I honestly couldn't find anything in the code about this, which means it's time to run a little test. I booted up my main save with every customer unlocked, unassigned everyone from my dealers, set my product to available, and waited for the offers to roll in. Here are the results. There are a total of 62 customers in all of Highland Point. The first day we got 54 deals. The second day we got 50. And the third day we got 57. So we didn't get everyone, but I'm going to say there's no limit to how many people you can schedule in a day. Because some customers don't order every day. Because some customers don't actually order every day. Honestly, though, I could not imagine doing all of these deals every night. It took me 15 minutes to complete them. That's basically an entirely new day, so you definitely should be using your dealers. Okay, I like that one off rip. I don't have any issue with that one. I don't remember what exactly I named this section, though. Max customers. Okay. Alrighty. I kind of just like that one, the straight rip. Set the asking price to super low? I did. Set it to $10. I set it to $10. And there's my final save. Okay. Now we need to go back and look at the script and see what kind of footage do we need for this. What kind of footage we're doing. We're going to start with the mix color. Okay. Time to boot up Schedule 1. And turn off my cam. Because we're about to record, baby. We are about to record. Something like a crack house or own joint, make them come? Dude, I wish. I wish we could do that. So let's record our footage for this. I need to pull up the script. Okay, so that's going to be in the ocean. And then we need a stand, which I've talked about this before, but essentially when I record shit, oh my god. Dude, I've been recording for okay. Let's see. A stand is just my character in third person and me standing somewhere. Okay. I can't. I actually have to be on my main save. Obviously, if I'm recording a stand, I have to use my character from the main save. New patch today on the live thing? What do you mean on the live thing? I wonder if he already rolled out the bug fixes. Channels and roles. Browse channels. Beta. Did they get rid of beta branch? I don't have the beta one? Oh! Okay, thank you for letting me know. I guess he fully pushed out the updates. Okay, where do we do the stand for mixing? I guess I could just use the one I have for the Stash and Dash. Because I have 2 Stash and Dash stands we can use. So if we did it that way, I wouldn't need to record a new stand. When you add an ingredient to a product, it gets an effect. And these effects are the only thing that gets considered when creating the color of your new mix. Okay, so what we need to do is... I mean, if we're not doing that, then I do need the other save. do. That's interesting. I guess he pushed it out. I'm fucking dumb. I think they still do have it. Here, hold on. See if I can find it. No, they don't. They got rid of it. Okay. Sorry for making you do extra work. Okay. Okay. So we need me mixing. Give mixing station mark 2. Okay. Give cocaine set quality heavenly. Give Addy. Okay. There you go. We got that footage. This will be what? I don't know. Mixing 1. Okay. Let's just take your banana, cuke, horsey, and mega bean. Put them in the mixer. Okay, so we need to teleport storage unit. Set owned storage unit. Give large storage rack 2. We just need to make this look like it's the... Make this look like it's the one for my video. But we're not. We're on our other save. We're on our other save. Okay. Give cocaine. Or give granddaddy purple 20. Set quality heavenly. Give banana 20. Give cuke 20. Give horse semen 20. Give mega bean 20. Okay. Big Willie, what up, Micah? That's actually a funny lore story. Okay, so you guys see how the first effect is energizing and the second is sedating? So this will be a mixture between green and purple, which it turns out is just green. And this should be like a purplish gray if we did it correctly. Like a purple gray. Because it'll be sedating and foggy. I just need to wait because I need longer footage. This is going to be a longer section. Okay. Okay, let's see. I want this to be stash and dash mix. Drag it in. And then, so afterwards, it's going to be another stand shot of it looking at me. Only the first two effects matter. Oh my god, I have to re-record this again when... Oh, I have to re-record this audio again. Letting the color. I said determining like 3 times back to back to back. I need a different word. Calculating the color. When making the color. When formulating the color of meth and coke. Yeah, because I say the same thing multiple times, so I don't want to. Okay, give meth. Give coke. Cocaine. Okay, give... I don't know, what's a very, like, bribe... We had one that was pink. What gives, like, electric? We could do, like... I don't know, energy drink? Yeah, that works. That works. I am going to have to re-record audio, though. That fucking sucks. Mix 2. Mixing 2. Okay, and then we can use stands from previous videos to work. Okay, we're good. We just got to re-record on and we're good to go. Becomes. Oh. I've been trying to make super expensive stuff to fill up a display shelf, but it seems to need 4 bricks to fill 1 shelf. That sucks. That sucks. Learning a lot from you. I didn't know you could get all things through console. Here I am on my building save, giving myself money, running to stores for equipment, and growing it. I mean, you can, but if I feel lazy, I'll be like, give mixing station Mark II, change cash, minus 2,000. So I just like change. I don't want to walk all the way over there. Does Coke change colors? It does, but only the first effect. Yeah. Coke and... So, like, here. I got a good example for you guys. Got a good example. Want to make pink meth? Then you'll need the thought-provoking effect to be the top one. So basically, how it works, and I'll... Oh, look, we're already here. Cool. Did I give it to my dealers? I did. Okay, we need to go find Benji real quick. And I'll explain it really fast. Fuck. Can I just do it in the products? Okay, so look, you see this is pink, thought-provoking. If we go... Well, let's do Coke. Dude, the colors show like shit on everything but meth. See how this is pink? Generizing. See how this is gray? It's because the top effect is foggy. This one will be energizing. This one will be energizing. This one will be athletic. It's always the top color. Coke color does not show very well on the product app, which is why I was trying to find Benji real quick to show it. Yeah, it's for Coke and meth, it's the first color and only the first color, which is a bit dumb. I want like rainbow. I think rainbow would be lit. Where the fuck is Brad, bro? Brad, get your bitch ass over here. I need an alien ball. Okay. I should have a packaging station in the sweatshop. Yeah, okay. Okay, so you see how this is just gray? It's gray because the top effect is foggy. Effect instance like Granddaddy starts purple. Okay, so that's an interesting question. Let's go through it real quick. Katie, I'm going to quiz you. What did I say determines the colors? The effects. Well, Granddaddy Purple's effect is sedating, which is purple. Green Cracks is energizing, which is green. Sour Diesel's refreshing, which is green. And I assume he just overwrote OG Kush to make it look more greenish. You can give yourself mixes in the console? I didn't know that, actually. I actually deadass did not know that. But like this is purple because it's sedating. This is green because it's energizing. Maybe we could include that. I'm actually going to include that. Or why Sour Diesel is a light green. It has the refreshing effect. Okay. And if a product only has one effect, the game just uses that. Okay, I'm gonna do... Wait, hold on. I wish there was a way to, like, give green crack. If I put it in here... Oh, you can. It actually does work. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And if I screenshot... Okay. This is how we're going to do it. Give sour diesel. Give granddaddy purple. Okay. Because if I screenshot it, I think my cursor disappears. At least I hope it does. Okay, open up ShareX. It did work. Open folder. Sour diesel. Granddaddy purple. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna include that. I'm gonna have to redo some of these, so. You can't create a new mix, at least to my knowledge. Okay. How do you do that, Abyss? Oh. Pre-existing ones. Okay. It's interesting. They're both actually fun as shit, a lot different from each other and a lot similar. I mean, yeah. I haven't played it, but I've heard good things. From DDS 1. I heard DDS 2 was awful, though. And not good. Okay, we got to re-record audio for this section, chat. So, time to boot back up Audacity. So basically, when it comes to calculating the color, only the first two effects matter. And if a product only has one effect, the game just uses that. Which is why Granddaddy Purple is, well, purple. It has the sedating effect. Or why Sour Diesel is a light green. It has the refreshing effect. It's a pretty nice... Okay, how do I even... I don't know if I like the way that sounds. So basically, when it comes to calculating the color, only the first two effects matter. And if a product only has one effect, the game just uses that. Which is why Granddaddy... Okay, hold on. I'm rewriting it. Sedating effect. Okay. So basically, when it comes to calculating the color, only the first two effects matter. And if a product only has one effect, the game just uses that instead. Which is why Sour Diesel is a light green, because it has the refreshing effect. Or why Granddaddy Purple is, well, purple, because it has the sedating effect. It's a pretty nifty system, but there is a slight problem. This algorithm only works for weed. Because when formulating the color of meth and coke, the game, for some reason, only looks at the first effect and doesn't ever mix it with the second one. Which I don't think Tyler fully intended to happen, but it might be a little too late to fix it now. It's a pretty nifty system, but there is a slight problem. This algorithm only works for weed. Because when formulating the color of meth and coke, the game, for some reason, only looks at the first effect and doesn't ever mix it with the second one. Which I don't think Tyler fully intended to happen, but it might. How does that sound? It's a pretty nifty system, but there is a slight problem. This algorithm only works for weed. Because when formulating the color of meth and coke, the game, for some reason, only looks at the first effect and doesn't ever mix it with the second one. Which I don't think Tyler fully intended to happen. I think that's fine. Mix color audio 2.mp3 or mix color 2 audio. Well, mix color audio 2 is fine. Okay. Okay, let's open up Premiere. Let's get this in here. We have our footage. We have our audio clips. We should be good to go here. Knew what happened after? That's fair. That's fair. I think it got dropped. Don't quote me on that, though. Yeah. It's very possible they dropped it. Okay, we open up audio. We drop in our Mixcolor 1, Mixcolor 2, and Max Customers. Mando was curious about what goes into determining a product's color. One, two, three. Boom, line this up. Take this, line this up. Cut them. 1, 2, 3. As you probably know, when you add an ingredient to a product, it gets an effect. 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 And it gets an effect. And these effects are the only thing that gets considered when creating the color of your new mix. For example, let's use the recipe from my Stash and Dash video. I don't know. Mando was curious. Cue them. And to me, it sounds like it's time for a little competition. Does my mic sound weird to anyone else? I feel like it just sounds weird. Mando was curious about what... How does it sound if we auto level it? What goes into determining a product's color? As you probably know, when you add an ingredient to a product, it gets an effect. And these effects are the only thing that gets considered when creating the color of your new mix. Awful. For example, let's use the recipe from my Stash and Dash video. Take your banana, cuke, horse semen, and megabean. Put them in the mixer and press begin. Okay, I'm going to redo this audio. I absolutely hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I think it sounds atrocious. I think it sounds so fucking bad when we adjust it in. Okay. When we adjust it, I just think it sounds awful. I just think it sounds atrocious. Okay. That's okay. Audio is more important than video. Mando was curious about what goes into determining a product's color, and the answer is the effects. As you probably know, when you add an ingredient to a product, it gets an effect, and these effects are the only thing that gets considered when creating the color of your new mix. And these effects are the only thing that gets considered when creating the color of your new mix. How do I even... What's the intonation here? Mando was curious about what goes into determining a product's color, and the answer is the effects. As you probably know, when you add an ingredient to a product, it gets an effect, and these effects are the only thing that matters when creating the color of your new mix. For example, let's use the recipe from my Stash and Dash video. Take your banana, cuke, horse semen, and megabean. Put them in the mixer and press begin. After the ding, you'll end up with this list of effects. The game then goes and looks at the first effect, paranoia, and pulls its color from the code, which is mauve. Then it looks at the second effect, foggy, and pulls its color from the code, light gray. Then it mixes them together to determine the final color of your new mix. So basically, when it comes to calculating the color, only the first two effects matter. And if a product only has one effect, the game just uses that instead. Which is why Sour Diesel is a light green, because it has the refreshing effect. Or why Granddaddy Purple is, well, purple, because it has the sedating effect. It's a pretty nifty system, but there is a slight problem. This algorithm only works for weed, because when formulating the color of meth and coke, the game, for some reason, only looks at the first effect, and doesn't ever mix it with the second one. Which I don't think Tyler fully intended to happen, but it might be a little too late to fix it now. Too late to fix it now. It might be a little too... I don't think Tyler fully intended to happen, but it might be a little too late to fix it now. Okay. Mix, color, audio, and then we'll add this in and we'll see how this sounds when we change it. Window, essential sound, dialogue, auto match. Put them in the mixer and press begin. After the ding, you'll end up with this list of effects. The game then goes and looks at the... This sounds so much better. This sounds so much better. This sounds so much better. Oh my god, that sounds so much better. Okay, we'll do the other one too then. James asked if it was possible to do every deal yourself without any dealers, or if maybe there was a limit to the amount you could have going at once. And I honestly couldn't find anything in the code about this, which means it's time to run a little test. I booted up my main save with every customer unlocked, unassigned everyone from my dealers, set my product to available, and waited for the offers to roll in. Here are the results. There are a total of 62 customers in all of Highland Point. The first day we got 54 deals. The second day we got 50. And the third day we got 57. So we didn't get everyone, but I'm going to say there's no limit to how many people you can schedule in a day, because some customers just don't order every day. Honestly though, I could not imagine doing all of these deals every night. It took me 15 minutes to complete them. Honestly though, I could not imagine doing all of these deals every night. It took me 15 minutes to complete all of them. That's basically an entirely new day, so you're kind of just wasting time. It's better to use the dealers. You should probably use the dealers. Okay. Max customers audio.mp3. Okay. Boom. Exit. Boom. Boom. Okay. Okay, now we get to editing. Yeah, the other one was just so, like, peaky. I wonder if I'm going to have to re-record, Here, hold on. I wonder if I'm going to have to re-record, my other sections as well. I really hope not, but, you know. Mando was curious about what goes into determining a product's color. And the answer is the effects. As you probably know, when you add an ingredient to a product, it gets an effect. And these effects are the only thing that matters when creating the color of your new mix. For example, let's use the recipe from my Stash and Dash video. Take your banana, cuke, horse semen, and mega bean. Put them in the mixer and press begin. After the ding, you'll end up with this list of effects. Mando was curious about what goes into determining a product's color. And the answer is the effects. Okay. So we come here. Come over one, we cut, we delete, we pull over. I was curious about what goes into determining a product's color. And the okay. Boom, cut. Boom, cut. Come here, cut. Sometimes Molly just sits on her butt on the sofa, watches it at home. Yeah, you have to take out all the products, reload your save, and then put all the products back in. And the answer is the effects. And then it'll fix it. It is a known bug. I don't have the issue, but other people have. So you're not going crazy. You're not going crazy. What up, Vinny? As you probably know, when you add an ingredient to a product, it gets an effect. And these As you probably know, when you add an ingredient to a product, it gets an effect. And these effects are the only thing that matters when creating the color of your new mix. For example, let's use the recipe from my Stash and Dash video. Take your banana, cuke, horse semen, and mega bean. Might have been something on the telly more important than making me monies. Katie, you sound like someone I know. You sound like someone I used to do GTARP with. Unironically. Put them in the mixer and press begin. I have fond memories of her. She was very cool. She was British. But she said monies all the time. She never called it and press begin. After the ding, you'll end up with this. Yeah, they were British. Yeah, she was British. You'll end up with this list of effects. The game then goes and looks at the first effect, paranoia. Paranoia, and pulls its color from the code, which is mauve. Mauve. It's mauve. Then it looks at the second effect, foggy, and pulls its color from the code. Okay, we chopped up the audio enough. We'll finish the rest of it. Holy shit, dude, this section's gonna be 2 minutes. Mando was curious about what goes into determining a product's color. And the answer is the effects. Okay, B-roll. Stash. Stand. What did I call it? Storage? You probably know when you add an ingredient to a product. And the answer is the effects. Okay, here. Project follow-up 2. Follow-up 2. Mix color. Bone to pick with you. I was watching the VOD from yesterday after work. What did I do? What did I do yesterday after work? England D tier? No comment. I thought I had scrubbed that part of the VOD, but no, no comment. I've bet. Okay. Let me put it to you this way, right? British chavs are D tier. And unfortunately, online, 90% of prominent British people are chavs. I cannot stand British chavs. I cannot stand them, okay? I think they're so goddamn annoying. I think they're so annoying. They act so tough, but they're not. They're like little babies. Color. And the answer is the effects. As you probably know, when you add an ingredient to a product, it gets an effect. And these effects are the only thing that matters when creating the color of your new mix. Okay. And the answer is the effects. Okay, so we go. We come here, we set scale. Go back to the beginning, we set scale, 110. 110. We set position. We set position. Come here, we 150. We 900. And the answer is the effects. As you probably know, when you add an ingredient to a product, it gets an effect. And for example, let's use the recipe from my stash. These effects are the only thing that matters when creating the color of your new mix. For example, let's use the recipe from my Stash and Dash video. As you probably know, when you add an ingredient to a product, it gets an effect. There's British chavs in Scotland too. There's a lot less though. So they get, I don't know. Every Scottish person I met has been lit, okay? And I cannot say the same for every British person. You're chill. I like you. But I've met a lot of bad British people. As you probably know, when you add an ingredient to a product, it gets an effect. Yeah, I'm specifically talking about England, though. I didn't even rank Wales separately, which is pretty par for the course for Wales. They're, like, always forgotten. No one ever remembers them. Poor Wales. As you probably know, when you add an ingredient to a product, it gets an effect. And these are the only thing that matters when creating the color of your new mix. Okay, so how do I do this effect here? As you probably know, when you add an ingredient to a product, I could have an ingredient fly in, I could have a product fly in, I could... what does mixing one look like? Okay, I kind of like this. This could work. Do it like this. And press begin. Hold on. I gotta go back and listen to the audio. Ingredient to a product, it gets an effect. And these effects are the only thing that matters when creating the color of your new mix. For example, let's use the recipe from my... Well, I hate all of them, but still. Yeah, poor Wales. Stash and Dash video. Take your banana. Okay, so like this is the Okay. I have to like visualize what I want this to look like. You know, when you add an ingredient to a product, it gets an effect. And these effects are the only thing that matters when creating the color of your new mix. When you add an ingredient to a product, it gets an effect. But see, I don't want to... Offense. Well, I hit all of them, LMO. LMAO, but still. As you probably know, when you add an ingredient to a product, it gets an effect. And these effects are the only thing that matter creating the color of your new mix. Okay. I'm going to boot back up Schedule 1. And I'm going to open up this. And then we're going to teleport to the motel room, set owned motel room, give myself a mixing station. And we're going to find, I don't know, which color, let me see. Teleport, motel room. Set owned motel room. Give mixing station Mark II. Okay, then you come in here. Okay, reverse calculator. What color different effects have? Generalizing is just iodine, so we could just do give OG Kush, give iodine, boom, mix. And Alt FMP. Okay, yeah, I think that works. That's fine. Okay, ShareX. Open this up. Open folder. Sort by date. Open folder. Okay. We do generalizing effect. Okay. Images we had. Wait, where are the other two? Where's like green crack? Oh my god, I have to go back in and take new screenshots. I don't know where they went. I don't know where I put them. B-roll. Oh no, I just needed a screenshot of that. Today for dinner, I'm making some wild jacket potato, cheese, onion, tuna, and mayo. Is it that? That's not wild, right? I watched the Spud Bros. Have you guys seen those shorts? The Spud Bros. They're pretty cool. They had like a food truck. I think tuna and cheese and mayo on a potato is insane, but like, you know, you are free to do whatever your heart desires, of course. Okay. Quit. Exit. Open. Folder. I don't know where it's located. Sour diesel. Okay, now we gotta go into Photoshop. Granddaddy purple. Photoshop time. On. Never heard of it? They're pretty good. I mean, I haven't heard anything bad about them. I like the shorts. I think they're funny. I do find them humorous, some would say. Okay, I don't know the best way to do this. But I think it's like if we just go here and then we add 10, so it'll be like 561, 1147, 1148. Actually don't know the best way to do this. 575. What would it be, like 10, 11? Okay. 1462. Okay, and then you just come in here with this and you delete. Oh my god. Delete. And I want to round the corners of this, and I don't know how. How do I round the corners of selection? Round corners of a selection. Photoshop. On God, this is the best way to do it? You're shitting me. You're shitting me, but okay. That's what it says, bro. And then it says you take the magic wand. Oh, you rasterize. Take the magic wand. Select inverse. That's insane, but whatever the fuck. Whatever, bro. Okay, that looks good to me. Image on it? Yeah, that's basically what I did. That's basically what I did. That looks good to me. Where's Ambar? I don't know. He ain't here. I could use him. There's an effect that comes out more often than the rest. I feel like on my game, most every combination gives me Balding and Tropic Thunder. Then you're using a shit ton of Viagra. If you use Viagra, you get Tropic Thunder. Okay. The thing is, I don't know, do we include the stroke or not, chat? That's the question of the day. Do I include the stroke or not? I think it's fine without it. You got it, though? Yeah, it did take me a minute, though. Mix color. Depends on the background. I guess we can always change it. I'll save it here, and we can change it. if we need to. Okay. Okay, and then we can add in the granddaddy purple to this as well. I don't know why it's being weird. Yeah, that looks good to me. Okay, but like, wait. Which part of the script is this? Wait, hold on. I actually need to reread the script. We don't even need all that. I think it's fine with just the generalizing effect. We don't even need all that. We don't even need all that. We don't even need all that. It won't let me super chat? Why? What does it say? Determining a product's color. And the answer is the effects. As you probably know, when you add an ingredient to a product, it gets an effect. The effects. As you probably know, when you add an ingredient to a product, it gets an effect. And could I do like a different B-roll here? Okay. We could Gaussian blur this. Color. And the answer is the effects. As you probably know, when you add an ingredient to a product, it gets an effect. And these I actually think we were better off before. Probably know. When you add an ingredient, as you probably know. Okay, and then we'd add in the thing here. So we want like, I mean, we could just do the classic OG Kush icon. Throw that in there, and then, maybe not Adderall. What's a good, I mean, shit, we could just do horse semen. I don't want to do horse semen. I want it to be one we haven't done yet. We could do energy drink. Yeah, that's fine. That works. Okay. Mix color. Mix color. Oh shit, the bad. Oh, I just want the images folder. Okay. What the fuck? What the helly? What the helly on? What the helly bury? What the helly Burton? Okay. That's too big. Yo, Shop. I appreciate you. I'm gonna be showing Cuke later when I do the Stash and Dash mix. Add an ingredient to a product. When you add an ingredient, we could also do like. When you add an ingredient to a product, it gets an effect. Okay. So if we want them both, let's drop this to 1080. Halfway in between 1080 and that is 900. Between that is what, 990? Yeah, that looks good. 990. This is where you want them to end up. So then we need to increase the size here. Okay, and we set position. Okay, then back here. Oh my god. 720. When you add an ingredient to a product, it gets an effect. Okay. When you add an ingredient to a product, it gets an effect. When you add an ingredient to a product, as you probably know, when you add an ingredient to a product, it gets an effect. And these effects are the... Oh, I could do like a little finger snap. I was gonna do this, and then, like, the last, like, 5 frames. When you add an ingredient to a product, it gets an... Oh, I do like the finger snap idea. Then we snap, and then we do the generalizing effect. What the helly? What the helly on? What the helly berry? What the helly Burton? Okay. 2160. I gotta do math. Hold on. $20 would be what, 960? 940? I don't know. Wait, hold on. Minus 320. Be 1260, 960. Okay. And then we could... When you add an ingredient to a product... I hate how slow it goes. It gets an effect. When you add an ingredient to a product, it gets an product. It gets an effect. And then like here, we could set boom, boom. You want this to be 1280 in the middle. You want this to be there, this to be there, this to be 1280 in the middle. And then you can also set opacity. Opacity. I hope this works. I'm going to do the finger snap effect. I kind of like that. It gets an effect. And then we could have this fade in from 0. So does this look? It gets an effect. And maybe not that many frames. Hold on. And these effects, and then I could zoom into it when I say, and these effects are what determines a product's color. Okay. Let's get a finger snap MP3. Snap. Finger snap. Okay, let's see how this looks from the beginning. I don't want to get lost in the weeds here. Mando was curious about what goes into determining a product's color. And the answer is the effects. As you probably know, when you add an ingredient to a product, it gets an effect. And I like it. I guess maybe we should do the moving in. It gets an effect. And these an effect. And it's an effect. And these effects are, yeah, we can start the moving here. So like do that, do that. And these effects are the only thing that matters when. Okay, wait, I kind of like Mando was curious about what goes into determining a product's color. And the answer is the effects. As you probably know, when you add an ingredient to a product, it gets an effect. And these effects are the only thing that matters when creating. Know when you add an ingredient to a product, it gets an effect. And these effects are the only. And these. I need to listen. I'm just listening to the pacing. As you probably know, when you add an ingredient to a product, it gets an effect. And these effects are the only thing that matters when creating the color of your new mix. When you add an ingredient to a product, it gets an effect. And these effects are the only thing that matters when creating the color. I kind of like the pacing there. We do need to fix it to move when I snap. And these yep, there you go. Snap, 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 snap. Okay. And these effects are the only. Okay, and then what we want is effects. We set position. Oh, fuck me. And these. Okay, so we set scale, we set position, we set scale, we set position. Okay, so the first thing we gotta do is move this up to 720. Remember, it's like a sliver down from the top of his overall. Okay? Sliver down from the top of his overall. So now this should look like we just moved up. Yes. Now we have to do this. And these effects are the only thing that matters when creating the color of your new mix. And these effects are Why does it change? Why are they different? What the fuck is going on? And these effects are the... Okay, whatever. I don't know why it's bugging out like that, but... If it wants to
And these
bug,
effects...
we can let it bug.
only thing that matters when creating the color of your new mix. These effects are the only thing that matters when creating the color of your new mix.
I think we do make the generalizing thing have like a little stroke outline. The more I think about it, I kind of like it with the stroke. File, export. Watch your bed and must probably fall asleep. I'll see ya. Get some rest. Let's see.
And these effects are the only thing that matters when creating the color of your new mix. For example, let's use the recipe from my Stash and Dash video. Take your banana, cuke.
Baker, we work shitty hours. You gotta be bright and early, man. I couldn't do it.
Color of your new mix.
Do I add in an arrow here, chat, at the very end? Here, watch it through. Mando was curious about what goes into determining a product's color. And the answer is the effects. As you probably know, when you add an ingredient to a product, it gets an effect. And these effects are the only thing that matters when creating the color of your new mix. Set jump force. That's how you get up. When creating I just set jump force and move it. Effects are the only thing that matters when creating the color of your new mix. For example, okay. Trying to see if I can get it legitimately. I don't think you can. For example, let's use the recipe from my Stash and Dash video. Take your banana, cuke, horse semen, and mega bean. Put them in the mixer and press begin. After the ding, I don't know, chat. For example, let's use the recipe from my Stash and Dash video. Take your banana, cuke, horse semen, and mega bean. Take your banana, okay. There's a cheap way to do this that I've seen before. Hold on. You come to this, and it 1280, 680, 300. For example, thing that matters when creating the color of your new mix. For example, okay, and essentially, what you do is you come here, and we're doing a 10, so you come here, and you set, boom, 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 boom. And you want it to go back to 110, 720, right? So what you do is you come here. This will be $720, 110. You're making ghost keyframes, essentially. You come here, so it's 1280, 692, 243. So then you come here, and you set your position here. 1280, 692, 242. 692, 243. When you set this, 1280, 720, 110. For example, see, and you don't even notice I just re-looped it. Isn't that interesting? I like that little trick. I like that little trick. Alright, boss. Love the stream, but I'll be hopping off. Alright, I'll see you, David. Stay safe, brother. Yeah, these streams are a little bit more boring. But I like coming in and talking with you guys, and it helps me stay focused. It helps me stay focused. Which is arguably the most important part. Now, what do we want this to do? Can we make this minimize? Like, maybe we just do scale, and then scale here to 0? I mean, how does this look? For example, let's use the recipe from my Stash and Dash video. Take your banana, okay, let me cut this. Let me come over to where is it? Mix color. Baked beans, it gives you smelly ass effect. Watch content. Oh yeah, you did tell me. You did tell me you're gonna do that, David. I've noticed with the edit streams being members only, there are far less rage debate distractions. Yes, which is nice. Which is nice. And it also, obviously members are going to care more about the product getting output, right? You all are going to care more about the videos than Joe Schmo, right? So your input matters more. To me, anyways. Take your banana. It matters more to me, anyways. Take your banana, cube, horse semen, and mega bean. Put in the mixer and press. Horse semen in the middle. Horse. Okay. We essentially want a freeze frame. I don't necessarily know how to do that the best way. I think if we just, hold on, cut this here. Well, if we come here and we shift E, well, yeah, Control Shift E, this takes a screenshot. So, of the preview window. And I think this is the best way to make still frames. I'm not sure. Maybe it's a dog shit way to do it. But, mix color, images, select folder. Still frame. Okay. And you come in here with still frame. Yeah. Take your banana. Take your banana. Let's use the recipe from Stash video. Take your banana. You find the process of making a video fascinating to watch? Dude, this shit is rough. This shit is rough. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Take your banana. Take your banana. Take your banana. Banana. Cuke. Horse. Mega bean. Okay. Now we take banana, cuke, horse semen, mega bean. We throw it in here. We throw it in here. Horse semen and mega bean. Semen and mega bean. Put them in the middle. Put them in the mixer and press begin. After okay. Well. And mega bean. Put them in the mixer and press begin. Okay, so let me move this over. So we start with banana. Okay. When you did all the 4 ingredients, dude, I thought that was so much fun. That was someone in chat's idea. That's when I started being like, damn, these editing streams kind of cook. I was like, chat's actually so much smarter than I am. I was like, chat's actually, wait, so much smarter than I am. Okay, so 640. And then we up it to 360. Okay. What is 1960? Uh, 1960? Is that right? So if this is at 480, 2K resolution. Oh no, it should be at 2080. 2080. No! This should be at 2080. And then at 1080. Nope, and then at 640. Nope, and then at 360. Yep. Okay. Okay. Cuke, Horse Semen, and Mega Bean. Horse Semen and Mega Bean. And this will be, basically, we're just combining these two. So we want the, well, no, we're not even combining these two. This will be 1080. And this will be 480. And put that in the corner. What's the title of the vid? Schedule 1 data miner answers your top 15 questions or some shit like that. Horse Semen and Mega Bean. I don't know, it's some shit like that. Horse Semen and Mega Bean. I don't remember. Horse Semen and I don't remember off the top of my head. I don't remember off the top of my head. Whoops. Okay, 1080. Now it's the Cuke on. The Cuke's on 2080, so we put it on 2080. And then we want, like, your top 15 questions answered. Yeah, something along those lines. Something along those lines. I haven't quite decided yet. Your banana. Banana. Take your banana. Okay, and then I think, can we cheat this a little bit by just adding a push? Banana. And banana. I don't know why this shit doesn't start pushing until like here. I think it's so dumb. That's what I'm saying. That's why people use keyframes, bro. This shit's stupid. Banana, cube. Okay. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom,
Cute.
boom.
Horse semen.
I want you in my room so we can be together and talk about whatever. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room so we can be together, together in my room. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room.
And Mega Bean. Put them in the mixer and press begin.
Just some ideas. Would you rather be a George or a Brian? Who the fuck's a Brian? Name wise, I think I'd rather be a George. Just send some ideas we were talking about on the advice tab on Discord. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's check them out. Let's check them out. I love the more you know one. 100% adding the more you know. 100% adding the more you know. What did Knox him? Ooh. Knox sent me something a little juicy. Call whenever. Noct is the guy who helps me make layouts. Well, I shouldn't say helps me make, but like we bounce ideas off of each other. It's always good to bounce your ideas off someone. Put them in the mixer. How's the pacing here? Video. Take your banana, cuke, horse semen, and mega bean. Put them in the mixer. Oh, he's calling. Yo!
What's going on?
Not much, man. What's poppin'? Okay, what did you find?
Are you on stream right now?
Are you gonna share your screen?
No. I'm saying, are you on stream right now?
Oh, yeah, I'm live, but it's like members only, so it's like 15, 20 people.
Yeah, let me pull up my notes, because
Oh, you're right,
if
Mac.
it does work out, then this is going to absolutely be a fucking game changer. But I don't believe it can work out. But, maybe. Because what I'm thinking of is having a single mixer, and then just having the ingredients rotate out over and over again, using filters and buffer shelves.
Can you do that?
That's what I'm going to be testing.
Okay. Let me know how it goes. Because if you could
see
use
how
one
that
mixer,
actually-
you could cut down.
Exactly, because another version of it I was planning on testing out is if we can do it with 4 mixers.
Yes, and just loop it back through.
Exactly.
That would be useful. That's 100% worth experimenting on.
Exactly. Plus, I also need to experiment to see if 4 mix is more profitable than 7 mix.
Why do you do a 7 instead of an 8?
Because there's a threshold of where you can multiply it by the 1.6 times.
Mm-hmm.
So the threshold for that for Coke is 625. And so the suggested price for the 7 mix that I'm currently using is 633.
Yeah, but if
And
you're
so it's
already
just
using
above.
2 chemists, why not just make it 8?
Because lower supply cost, it's faster to do a 7 mix than an 8 mix, cuts down a minute per mix, as well as it takes up less space.
I agree with every point except for it being faster. It's not. A 7 mix will produce 1 brick every hour. An 8 mix will produce 1 brick every hour. Right?
I'm saying when it's initially starting out, it's saving
Oh,
a
yeah,
minute.
okay, yes, yeah, that too. When you first start out, yeah, but like once it's rolling. Okay.
Once it's rolling, it's the exact same thing, but yes, it ultimately saves you a minute.
Dude,
each
that's a
time.
running joke in my chat now because once I tried to explain it to someone like this, he was like, "Is it better to do like a 3 mix or a 4 mix?" I'm like, "They're exactly the same." And he's like, speed wise, and he's like, "What do you mean?" And I'm like, "Okay, so it's an old like philosophical question, right? And it's more of a meme because it was proposed to a philosopher back in ancient Greece, but it's a dumbass question, and it's." If it takes a woman 9 months to make a baby, how long does it take 9 women to make 1 baby? 9 months. Because you still have to fucking wait 9 months. Like, you can't speed up that part. Does that make sense? I sound fucking stupid
Yeah.
right now, don't I?
Definitely
It's like a
interesting.
meme philosophical question. Because the answer is still 9 months. But, like, that's exactly what it is. Like... Sure, you have more mixing stations, but it still takes 9 months. Like, it still takes an hour. 1 mixing station still takes an hour. 9 mixing stations still take an hour. But like someone proposed it to, I think it was Aristotle. Diogenes proposed it to Aristotle, and Diogenes, if you don't know anything about philosophy, was basically the first ever shit poster. He's got some banger quotes. But he's considered a philosopher, but he's kind of just a shit poster. He's the one who did the whole, like, you know, the chicken, behold a man. Do you not know that?
I'm sorry. It totally sounds like you're having a stroke right now, so...
Oh, is my mic cutting out?
No, just you talking about philosophy.
Okay. Plato was holding a
yes.
Socratic seminar, okay? And they were
Yes.
arguing about what is the definition of a man. Like, human. What is a man? Like, what is the definition? Well, you can't say 2 legs because, well, monkeys exist. They walk on 2 legs. You can't say, you know, or chickens exist. They have 2 legs. So, like, you know, they were, like, arguing about this. And eventually they came to the decision that they were their definition was going to be a featherless bipedal mammal. Featherless, furless, bipedal.
Okay.
So the next day, Diogenes walks in with a plucked chicken and says, "Behold a man," because it's featherless and it's bipedal.
Okay.
Oh, what a banger. Okay, well, shit, whatever, fuck it. Alright, test it out and get back to me. Let me know what you find.
Yep. Yep,
All
that's what I'm doing right
I see
now.
it, Knock. Thanks, bro.
Yep.
I love Diogenes. I want to look up his quotes. Yeah, if I were Alexander the Great, I'd want to be Diogenes as well. Okay, so, like, Alexander was fascinated with Diogenes. Alexander the Great was. And one day, Diogenes is laying on a hill in the sun, just sunbathing, and Alexander the Great walks up and says, you know, "Hey, I'm fascinated by you. Ask for anything, and it will be yours." And you have to remember, at this point in history, Alexander the Great was, like, the most important person in all of the current time. He owned, like, all of Europe. He had conquered so many lands. He basically had the world at his fingertips. And he comes up to Diogenes, and he's like, "Whatever you want, name it, and it will be yours." And Diogenes just says, "I want you to move out of my sunlight." Pregnant ladies in the barn? What is going on? Now what is a man? Deep thoughts with Jack Handy. That was actually a banger story, but he didn't do it justice. Yeah, I'm not a great storyteller. That's why I stick to, like, data and sharing stuff. Sharing my findings. I was a philosophy major in college, along with comp sci. Oh yeah, the quote. Did your parents ever tell you you got 2 ears and 1 mouth, so you should listen more than you talk? That's from Diogenes. He also said, "In a rich man's house, there is no place to spit but his face." My favorite thing to drink is wine that belongs to others. Free shit. Free shit. Yes. Yes, I remember that story. Yes. He lived in an old wine barrel. This dude was homeless, okay? This dude was homeless. He lived in a wine barrel. And all by himself. And all he owned was a bowl to drink out of. And one day he saw a kid dip down into a puddle with his hands, cup his hands, and drink water out of the puddle with his hands. And he threw away his bowl and said, "Oh, what a stupid idiot am I." I think I have a... do I still have the book here somewhere? Yes. Here it is. I have this book. If you guys want a good, funny introduction to philosophy, like a funny introduction, I recommend this book. It's called Diogenes the Cynic. It basically just has a shit ton of stories about him. Obviously, being homeless, he didn't record anything. But these are all like stories other philosophers wrote about him. It's a pretty good book. I do recommend it. Diogenes the Cynic. It's very funny. He's the original shit poster. He was the original 4chan user. We can't see the book? Why not? Oh shit, I have my webcam off. Yeah, that'll do it. Here, hold on. I have my webcam off. Okay. Diogenes the Cynic, Sayings and Anecdote. It's pretty good. I think it was like $8. It wasn't expensive at all. But yeah, it's basically just like a list of his stories. One of my other favorite stories, he was actually captured and turned to a slave, but he annoyed his captors so much they let him go. I remember that too. I wrote a whole paper on Diogenes. Yeah, see, before I streamed on YouTube, when I was a Twitch streamer, every Friday, I used to do these things called Philosophy Friday. Let me see. I can pull up some of them. Some of my, like, older... And I'd, like, make a slideshow. Slides.google.com. Yeah, here you go. Well, shit, this kind of leaks some stuff. Let me see. We did, my concentration in philosophy was on ethics, so I went over all the different, like, ethical frameworks. Well, not all of them, but the big ones. Deontology, egoism, utilitarianism. This was the introduction to ethics, altruism. What came first, the chicken or the egg? I don't fucking know. It doesn't matter. I don't fucking know, okay? I would argue the egg came first. Stockholm Syndrome? Yes, reverse Stockholm Syndrome. Yeah, but I used to do these. And I'd, like, break down and talk about it. And, yeah, I basically just gave, like, lectures. And press begin. Take your banana, cuke, horse semen, and megabean. Okay, what I want to do here is we'll do a whip with the whip sound effect. Take your banana. Okay, come here, boom. Then we go to SFX, we go to swipe 4. Why isn't this locking? Snap in timeline, I accidentally pressed that. Take your banana, cuke. My stash and dash video. Take your banana, cuke. Maybe that's like too aggressive. I don't know. From my stash and dash video. Take your banana, cuke, horse semen, and megabean. It gets an effect. And these effects are the only thing that matters when creating the color of your new mix. For example, let's use the recipe from my stash and dash video. Take your banana, cuke, horse semen, and megabean. Put them in the mixer. Yeah, I think that sounds good. -10. Stash and dash video. Take your banana, cuke, horse semen, and megabean. See, why does it like trail off? Stash and dash video. Take video. Take your banana video. Okay, I would agree. The egg. As the creature in the egg evolved to adapt to the environment it was in. You want to know my first ever philosophy class? Oh, yeah, I am here. Hold on. We'll go back to scene. Oh, yeah, I got the webcam still on, though. That's what matters. We can come here. We can make me bigger. Okay. My first ever question. I'm not kidding. My first intro to philosophy class. I took it my freshman year of college. I was 18. I walk in. We sit down. It's like a 110 student lecture hall. But on campus, the philosophy classrooms weren't like an auditorium style. They weren't like, here's a row, here's a row, here's a row. It was one big old, here, you know what, here, I'll fuck it, I'll pull up Paint. I'll explain it. Most classrooms look like this, right? You have the teacher here. Okay, and then you have like a seat, and you have a seat, and you have a seat, right? And it's just like in a straight line. Okay? The philosophy department had a stage here. Oh, a stage here. And then like this, and then like this, and then like this. Well, actually, it kind of like wrapped around more. It was like this, and then like this would be the, yeah, like this. And then these are where the seats would be. Okay, so we walk in, and you're sitting here, and you're like sitting next to so many people. And the first thing the guy says is, everyone go to Canvas, and you're going to write a 1-page paper, 3 paragraphs, on whether or not a hot dog is a sandwich. I'm not kidding. That's what we talked about. Yes, from a creature or animal that wasn't a chicken. Exactly. Here. Here, I got a book for you, Micah. Okay, this might help you explain it a little bit. It's called Charles Darwin and Natural Selection. If you're wondering, you know, where the egg came from, it came from an animal that wasn't a chicken, okay? This might help you understand evolution a little bit more. Because it needs to be 2 slices of taco as a hot dog, though. You want to know something unironically? Have you all heard of the food cube? The cube rule for food? Are hot dog sandwiches. Let me see if I can find the photo. Just the photo of it. The cube rule of food. Have you guys seen this? If you used this in your argument, you automatically got a C on the assignment. You automatically got a C on the assignment if you use this. If you're like, no, a hot dog is technically a taco, you got a C. I thought that was so funny. Is it a sandwich? Yes. Hold on. I need to clarify. A hot dog is a sandwich if it has toppings. If it doesn't have toppings, then no, it is not a sandwich. Think about it this way. I don't think anyone's going to sit here and argue. That this is not a sandwich. This is a sandwich. We can all agree, right? We can all agree this is a sandwich. I don't think anyone here is going to say, no, that's not a sandwich. Okay? This is a sandwich. The bread is attached, just like on a bun for a hot dog. But I think in order to be a sandwich, you have to have more than just meat. So if you have like mustard, relish, onions, chili, then I would say, yes, a hot dog is a sandwich. But if it's just a plain hot dog on a bun, I would say, no, it is not a sandwich. South African Gatsby. Yeah, I can look it up. That's a sandwich. Bordering on burger, but also you can get a sandwich plain. I don't think a hamburger is a sandwich. Yes, Subway bread is... I don't think a plain hamburger is a sandwich. French, I got a B in French. Oof. Yeah, this is a sandwich. I'd say this is a sandwich. About an arm's length? I kind of want one. Is a doner kebab? I've never had one. Yeah, I'd say this is a sandwich. I would say this is a sandwich. It's toppings, meat, inside of bread. Just a barbecue... Are you talking about like a pulled pork on a bun? I would say that's a sandwich. A tostada is a sandwich, without a doubt. Well, no, not like this, but the Taco Bell ones. No, a tostada isn't a sandwich then. I thought you were talking about the Crunchwrap Supremes. This, not a sandwich. This is a chip with shit on it. Okay, guys, I have to get back to editing. We have to finish. Anna, Cuke, Horse Semen, and Mega Bean. Put them in the mixer. 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 Okay. So we go position. Boom. And then you go... I mean, honestly, the best way to do this, on God, 200%. You come here, you measure this side. This side is what, 1041? This side is 1241, 1242, 1041. Okay, so we'll just call it 100. So you need to add 51. So it'll be what, 1092. Write this down, write this down, write this down. Put them in the mixer. Put them in the put them in the mixer. Put them in the mixer. To be a sandwich. That's my opinion. The reason, okay, the reason the professor gave us that question is because there isn't an answer. There isn't an answer. Put them in the mixer. Boom, boom, boom. Put them in the mixer. 491, 692. So 491 plus 51 is 542. Okay. So then if we come here and we go here. Put them in the mixer. We go 1092 by 542. There it is. That did not work. Chat, why was that so different? 1042. Oh, because I'm fucking dumb. It's 1142 by 592. There you go. Okay, then you come back to this. You set scale, you set position, you set position, you set scale, you set position, you set scale. Put them in the mixer. Put them in the mixer. Boom, boom, boom. Put them in the mixer. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Then you come here and you copy all these, and then you come down and you paste. And you paste. And you paste. Banana, we could probably jump this down to 40. I mean, shit, we could probably do 40 on all of them. I don't think anyone's gonna fucking miss it. Okay. Fit. Put them in the mixer. Put them in the mixer. Put them in the mixer. 1092 is what I put in chat. Yeah, it was wrong. That's all of philosophy. There's no answer. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. And then we want to zoom in on this section right here. So we're going to set scale and position. Oh shit, their positions are going to change. I should have done this part first. Whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. Whoops-a-daisy. Fucking on your bitch like, ooh, baby. Didn't know that was your boo, baby. Put him in the mixer. Put him in the mixer. Put him in the mixer. Okay, well. We do it again. We do it again, chat. We do it again. 150. Okay, so this is what on this side? 863 to... we'll just call it 1215. That'll be 50, 150, 152. Yeah? No. It's 863 to 1214. I'm going to use a fucking calculator. 1215 minus 863. That'll be 1039. Someone write that in chat. 1039, 1039, 1039, 1039. Okay, and then this will be 555. I can't actually fucking see what it is here. 555, 905, be 50, 350, 175, 560, 630, 730, 730. What was the first number I said? I said 630, and what was the other one I said, chat? Or I said 730? And what was the first number I said? Does anyone remember? Does anyone remember? I didn't write it down. I trusted you all. I trusted you all. It's 1039. No one wrote it down. The homies do not have my back. That's what I learned today. What I learned in boating school is... Okay, we're set. We're set. Okay. I'm no believer of God, but if you think this one rock floating in space with no other like it for billions of miles just lucked out with the right mix, well, that's unfortunate. I don't know how I feel about it. With regards to, like, the divine creation. I don't really have a strong stance one way or the other. You can't poke a hole in a rubber raft to get a speed boost. What the fuck does that mean, bod? Impressed. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? 1280, 405, 350. 1280, 405, 350. And this should be a seamless... Okay. Put them in a mixer. Boom, boom, boom. Put them in a mixer. Boom, 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 boom. And press. Okay. Then we do position. One, two. And press begin. Okay, and then we go position here. How does this look? Press begin. Okay, well, ignore these. Obviously, I'm going to do something with those. Put in the mixer and press begin. Add frame hold. Put them in the mixer. Boom, boom, boom. Put them in a mixer. Boom, 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 boom. What I learned in boating school today is... Sarah, impress. Begin. Sarah, impress. Press begin. Press begin. Okay. I actually kind of like the way that looks. Now we just need to... I mean, the easiest way to do this, chat, is to go, okay, we went from 405 to negative 550. So that's, you lose 955. So then you go to these, right? Seaman and Megabean. Put them in the mixer and press begin. Okay, so then you come to the end of this, and you come here, and you select, and you select. I mean, shit, honestly, we could probably just do it for one and then call it a day, but, select, and you said you lose 955, so that'll be negative 225, and then you just basically, you copy this, and you paste it on all of them. And then, press begin. Horse Seaman and Megabean. Put them in the mixer and press begin. After the ding, you'll... After the ding... After the... I'm just worried about, like, pacing here. Really, and that's all. After the ding... Okay. You come here. You set scale. You come back to the beginning. Boom. Oh. Boom. Boom. We want it to go back to, I don't know yet, but I assume. Like 125. I mean, because 100 looks like this. After the ding, you'll end up with this list of a... After... That looks so junky. So janky. After the ding, you'll end up with this of... After the ding, begin. After the ding, you'll end up... Fuck me. After the ding. Boing. Ding. You'll end up with this list of effects. The ding. After the ding, you'll... Okay. I'm sorry, Chad. I know this is fucking
Let's use
annoying
the
to keep
recipe
hearing
from
the
my
same
stash
thing
and
over
dash
over
video.
over. Take your banana, cuke, horse semen, and mega bean.
bean.
Put them
Put
in
'em
the
in the
mixer,
mixer.
and press begin. After the ding, you'll end up with this list of effects.
Nah, we could probably just do it do the end part.
What up, Jedi? After the ding... Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, no. I fucked it. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Mix color? And press begin. After... Okay, we need this. Then we need this. Drag the... Okay. Wait, I think I already have that SFX. Ding. I have it somewhere. Hold on. Oven MP3. I do have it. Let's fucking go. Okay. I don't need to do all that. After the ding. You'll do have it because I used it in a previous video. Okay, and we just drag. We go to whatchamacallit, mix color, drag an oven ding, drag this in, ding. Audio gain -10. After the ding, you'll end up with this list of effects. You'll end up with this list of effects. Okay, how does this sound pacing-wise? Recipe from my Stash and Dash video.
What's with the new icon?
Take your banana,
Daff made new
cuke,
ones.
horse semen, and mega bean. Put them in the mixer and press begin. After the ding...
Okay, wait. Now we have to do the zoom out. So it starts at 1280, -550, 350. Then we go to 1280, 720, 110, 100.
After the ding, you'll end up with begin. After the ding, you'll end up with this list of
Okay, and then we zoom in again. $250.
Okay. List of effects. The game then goes and looks at the first effect, paranoia. And you'll end up with this list of effects.
Chat?
The game then goes and looks at the first effect, paranoia, and pulls the color from code, which is off. Then it looks at the second effect. The game then...
What the fuck?
After the Ding.
Did I mix this wrong?
After the ding.
Did I mix this wrong? What the fuck? Okay, we're going back to schedule 1. I missed my goose? You get the goose after 1 year of membership. I'll still be around in a year. I'm not going anywhere. I can't promise I'll be making schedule 1 content in a year. It heavily depends on the game, but I'll still be here in a year. It should start with paranoia. Why did that one start with sedating? I gotta test something, chat. Let's go to the stash and dash. It is sedating. Which one has paranoia? Oh my god. Yo, if you use OG Kush, it makes paranoia. Market value 103. What did the other one produce? What does Tokyo Shart do? 112. You talk to yourself a lot? I feel like that would happen to me talking to chat most of the day. Yes, I do. Quite a lot. I do quite a lot. Actually. Chat, I fucked it. It's OG Kush that makes the paranoia. It doesn't really matter. We're just trying to prove a point, so it doesn't actually make a difference. It doesn't actually make a difference. Yeah, Daff made new ones. And she also made me a new profile picture. That's still a goose. That is still a goose. Okay. Teleport storage unit. Set owned storage unit. Give mixing station Mark 2. Give OG Kush 20. 1. Give Cuke. Give banana. Give horse semen. Give mega bean. Give mixing station Mark 2. Give large storage rack 2. Give large storage rack 2. Cool. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, cool. Okie dokie. Well, now I need to go back in Premiere and see, like, when it's
After the ding. Dealing with this.
Okay, wait. I need to line it up so it doesn't look too off. Okay. Banana. Cuke.
Okay. Oh, I gotta turn off my webcam when I record this. Hold on. What does the current one look like? Hold on. What the fuck? How did I even do that? Oh, you're already zoomed in. Okay, hold on. I gotta let this run for like 30 seconds because I'm gonna be talking a lot when this happens. Okay. You can exit out of Schedule 1. And open up this. Windows Storage D. Long form content. I don't know why, but when I record footage, it keeps going to the assets folder. Okay, we go to follow-up 2. We go to mix color. We drop this bad boy in. We open up Premiere. Drag Premiere down. Why wasn't it red the first time you got Paranoia? Okay, because I used Granddaddy Purple on this mix when I should have been using OG Kush. That was the problem. That was the problem. Control C, Control V. Okay, and where do we say ding on this one? Okay, you mark it. You come here. After the ding, we can cut it. You'll end up with this. Okay. Backspace. Okay. You'll end up with this. Okay. And then we come up here and we see if we can slow this down enough to match the same pacing as before. So, I don't know, 75. Yeah. That works roughly. Okay. You begin. After the ding, you'll end up with this. After the ding, you'll end up with this list of effects. The game then goes and looks at the... Oh, shit. I gotta uncheck this. Whoops. Okay. Delete. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We're moving. there, but is that... Yes, this is OG Kush.
You'll end up with this list of effects. The game then goes and looks at the first effect, paranoia.
The game then goes and looks at the first effect, paranoia. Oh, I get to open up an old one. I have to open up the Easter egg video. Open project. Documents, Adobe, Premiere Pro, 24. Where's Easter egg? Because I do an effect, and I want to do this effect again. So you come in to, at the very beginning, when we mentioned Charlie and Queso. We copy the highlighter, copy, and then we do close all other projects. Okay, then you go to mix color, you paste it in.
Let's do it.
I don't know where it's at. Oh, it's hidden. Yeah, that'll do it.
Then
Ooh, that's a little rough. Why is it that color, bro? Why is it such an ugly color? Okay, so we're not doing the highlighter effect.
The game then goes and looks at the first effect.
I guess we zoom in even more. Sandwich, so sandwich, or would you call that a chip? It all depends. It all. I would have to go step by step.
Then goes and looks at the, you'll end up with this list of effects. The game then goes and looks at the first effect.
Okay, we zoom in some more. Okay. Effect. Paranoia. And pulls its color from the code, which is mauve. Oh my god, it is scary having a graphics card in your hand. It is until you gain the confidence of nurses holding babies in the NICU.
Paranoia and pulls its color from the code.
Okay, the question is, do I zoom in again? I feel like I'm doing too many zoom ins here. Dash video. Take your banana, cuke, horse semen, and mega bean. Put them in the mixer and press begin. After the ding, you'll end up with this list of effects. The game then goes and looks. You'll end up with this list of effects. Ding. Okay, I want to tighten up the spacing here. If we do 100, what does it look like? Okay, then you come here and you cut and you cut and you drag it down and press begin. After the ding, you'll end up with this list. I don't know, dude. The pacing just seems weird to me.
Mix.
The pacing of my voice.
For example, let's use the recipe from my Stash and Dash video. Take your banana, cuke, horse semen, and mega bean. Put them in the mixer and press begin. After the ding, you'll end
1280, negative 550.
after.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
After the ding, you'll end up with this list of effects. The game then goes and looks at the first effect.
I guess I could use an arrow instead. Did I disable donation memberships? No. No, but this is a members only stream. Ah, that's what it is. Yeah. Ding and having the sound effect too much? Maybe.
Take your banana, cuke, horse semen, and mega bean. Put them in the mixer and press begin. After the ding, you'll end up with this list of effects.
I don't think so. I think it's fine the way it is. Yo, Patrick! Thank you for the $10, brother. I appreciate you, man. I'm trying to grind this out and get it out by tomorrow morning. Because if I don't get it out by tomorrow morning, it won't be out by tomorrow morning. It'll probably be out Monday morning. It will not be out tomorrow morning. There's no shot. There's no shot. There's not a fucking chance in hell.
The game then goes in the first effect.
I think instead of doing a instead of doing this
First effect, paranoia, and pulls its color from the code, which is mauve. Then it looks at the second effect, foggy, and pulls its color.
Okay. Yeah, I think instead of doing that, what I do instead is I pull in an arrow and I point to it. Probably with how bad everything was, so much neglect. Yeah, some hospitals are not the best.
Paranoia, and pulls its color from.
Some hospitals are not the best. Later, Patrick. Thanks for topping in, brother. I appreciate the dono.
You'll end up with this list of effects. The game then goes into the first effect, paranoia.
Okay, yeah, I think I do the arrow here. Red arrow. Mix color. Red arrow. Flip. Maybe I do zoom in. Maybe I do both.
First effect.
Maybe I do both. Okay.
First effect, paranoia, and pulls its color from the code, which is mauve. Mauve. Which is mauve.
Dude, the pacing is gonna be so weird. I'll send to a new war story at Thanksgiving one year. Oof. I said you, of course. What about Peter Griffin Ding from the Fries Are Done song? Nah, I'd rather just use the game one.
And press
sure.
begin. After the ding, you'll end up with this list of effects.
with this list of effects. With this. Yeah. This list of effects. The game then goes and looks at the first effect, Paranoia, and pulls its color from the code, which is mauve. Okay. Now we go into Photoshop and we file new. We just want like a 512 by 512. Yep, that's totally fine. We take our we line it up. We do color needs to be C568. Okay. Okay, and then you come in here. You do like 25. Probably can go more than that. We could probably do like 37.5. Yeah. Anxiety keeps on calling me. Anxiety. Okay. I need to message Jay. Well, I don't need to message him. I need to look through my messages with Jay and find the code. Okay. UABEA. Cyclopean, foggy. Okay, then we file, open. We open levels 0, 1, 2. Open these bad boys up, and it'll take a minute. Hi AF. So I don't have a word, then know it's time to leave when it's story time. Family holidays are always better, hi AF. I mean, that's true. That is true. Okay. I mean, who else is high to at Christmas? Everyone is. That's the truth of it. Everyone's fucking high. Okay, so we're looking for mono behavior base. So we're looking for paranoia. So let's go down to P. Okay, it's sorted backwards. I don't know why. Okay, P should be coming up. R. Oh my gosh. Where's P? Brother called and asked if I had talked to his oldest son, and first thought I had was I didn't give him the weed. Okay, so if it's going backwards, we just need to scroll down. Para. Okay. P-A-R-A. Paranoia. View scene. Asset failed to deserialize. View data. Asset failed to deserialize. Why? Why did you fail to deserialize? Hello? Hello? Asset failed to deserialize. Why does it say that? Okay, I guess we're retrying. Open. Level 1. I don't know why it's doing that. Paranoia. Okay. Okay. Paranoia. This isn't a mono behavior, so. Okay, that's good. We're on mono behaviors now, which is kind of what we're looking for. Paranoia. Here it is. And then we should be able to view scene. But it just says asset failed to deserialize. What the fuck, dude? Why does it say that? Because Jay got lazy. And instead of sending me the screenshots like I asked, he sent... Are all of them like that? All assets fail to deserialize? Yeah. Well, I wonder why it's doing that. It's never had that issue before. File, open, level 1. Okay, let's just look for a mono behavior base. Like this. Well, that's a mesh filter. I just saw the M and I was like, oh, okay, there it is. Okay, and then view scene. Asset failed to deserialize. What the fuck is causing that? Am I opening the wrong thing? File, open. Maybe I am. Here, hold on. Desktop. Schedule 1. Schedule 1 data. Level 1. Ooh. This fucking guy read chat? Jay, this is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this. Because you just sent me the fucking text files, and I don't want that. I want this. I want this. This is a mono behavior. Yeah, that's the type. So we're looking for game object? Okay. Hold. Looking for game object. Sort by container. Okay. Paranoia. Well, that's a script. That's not it. Call you Poppy? Or would you prefer we not do that? I don't care. You call me whatever you want. Well, I sorted by container. I know you're about to get so pissed. Properties. Couldn't find any assets that match. Well, I clicked view scene. We'll see what happens. Okay, cool. I figured out why it said unable to deserialize. How did you make yours fucking dark mode? Why is mine not dark mode? Why is yours dark mode? I want dark mode. Why is yours dark mode and mine's not? Reading comprehension. Yeah, how do I make this dark mode? Doesn't Poppy mean daddy? Yes, it does. But you can call me whatever you want. I don't care. Yeah,
Share your screen.
I'm already there, dude.
What?
I have it. The issue wasn't with me doing anything. It was my current branch of the game is beta, not alternate.
No,
Yeah.
Okay, there you have it.
Yeah, I have it. How do I make it dark mode? The same colors you got.
Okay, I'll check. You go to options and then toggle dark theme. Would you do it in the UEBA thingy? Yeah.
Oh shit, that was quick.
No, right.
Whoa,
Rocket
what the
science.
fuck? Mine does not look like yours. Why is yours like fucking? Oh, my Discord just crashed. Can you hear me?
What? Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, why is this so
I
ugly?
don't know why mine's better. Do you have like high contrast mode enabled on like on your system settings?
I don't think so.
Guess that might be it.
No.
Oh, that's fucking weird. Maybe restart it. Maybe that's it.
Okay.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
No, but open.
Sort by
Oh,
container.
it did fix it. Okay, cool,
Oh, yeah,
cool, cool.
it did. Yeah. Sort by container. Click it twice, so it's at the top. Because right now it's put it all at the bottom. There you go. And now you can just like scroll through, or you can actually just search. If you go to like the zero index, and you can just search it. There you have properties. You missed it.
I missed it. Yeah, because it's in fucking. It's backwards. Okay. Omega
Yeah.
Man. Paranoia. View data. Can you zoom in? No. This is it.
No.
Okay.
As a tip, if you wanna like open it just to like read it, open it. You do like edit asset instead of open thingamajigger, because then all of the things are collapsed. Like if you click edit data, yeah, then it's all
Yeah, but
collapsed,
I don't
and you can see everything. So if you just want to like have a quick view of it,
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's
Pretty
what I was
nifty.
wondering. I can get the screenshot now. View data. Oh.
can't find capital lol.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Kappa.lol. I think it's fucking dead.
I've revealed my voice before, T Jones. Everyone called me gay.
They did. Yeah, everyone's like, is he gay? Like, no.
That my voice is zesty. I don't know what that means.
Bro,
Maybe
it's
because I'm soft-spoken.
zesty.
I'm just soft spoken. I can't hear shit. I can't regulate my volume, so I just speak at a low volume all the time. What are you talking about, Daph? No, they were definitely saying gay. I have the screenshot because I was so surprised by the fucking reception.
Yeah, they did call him gay. To be fair.
I'll send
Okay.
it in the Discord. Yeah. I'll send it a Big Willie's only chat thing with Duker.
Okay, that doesn't work.
Okay, yeah, I sent it in Discord.
Okay.
In the members only chat.
What'd you send? The screenshot? You took screenshots of people?
No, I took a screenshot of the chat because I was like,
Hashtag
I
Pride
don't know. I
Month.
lived in this this idea that I don't have a gay voice, that I sound straight, but apparently I don't.
Hold down Alt while dragging corner to keep it centered. Oh, see, it's different in Premiere than Photoshop, so it throws me off. Okay.
My God.
That's all I needed. You're good.
Okay.
All right, I see you. I'm trying to get this.
It doesn't
done.
help what you wrote in the fucking Discord message.
What did I write?
You up? I need you.
But it's true.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. See ya.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. Now I kind of want it to like blend in, which might be crazy. Like, okay, I don't know how to explain this, but I'm gonna try my best. I want it because, like, we're gonna have this code showing over top of we're gonna have like this code showing over top, and then over on the bottom we're gonna have the mauve like fucking thing. But I want it to kind of blend together, so I gotta figure out how to do that. I gotta figure out how to do that. I don't know. Maybe we don't have this included. Now, it looks fine at a glance, but then, like, okay. Like this. So I wanted to go drill a recruit. I said I'm taking it to the house because my son's diagnosis needed me to be home. Yeah, that's fair. Is grayscale if all three hex values are the same? Yeah. I mean, yeah, obviously. Obviously. Okay, and then I don't know what font to use here, because I don't want to use Obelix.
I think, I mean, shit, we can use it, I guess. I use it for fucking everything, so shit, might as well, bro. Might as fucking well. How do you add an underline to text? How do you add an underline? Five. I think 5 is fine. Yeah, that works. I don't know. I'm trying to like figure out how to emphasize like that this is a title. I guess is the issue I'm having. I mean, does that look okay? Paranoia? Paranoia. And then we'll make it say foggy and do the other one? Or does it look better without the underline? I can't tell. It'll be like this size on the screen. Do we like it with or without the underline? With? Without. With? Without. No underline? Okay. Okay. Consistent style. The gray patch looks weird. What gray patch? Oh, because I can't. Because one of them has a fucking extra number. Well, that's what I was saying. Can I, like, blend this in? The heading colors? Oh, to be this color? Oh, shit. The fuck... Then it looks like that. What do you mean? Oh god, I need a drink. No, the box is great because this is the color. I'm showing the color. Yeah, so how do I... You saying, like, make the box pink? I don't know how to do that. That's the problem. Because if I, like, magic wand this shit, and then... Shift G, it looks like this. Which one, anyways? I'm a little confused what you mean. The box is gray, not pink. Yes. The pink box should be gray. It can't. It can't. Because that's the color. Because I'm showing the color off. That could work, Phoenix. Hold on. That could work. That could work. Yeah. Hold on. Okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna crash. I hate... I hate it. I hate life. Like that? Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Do you think this should be a white stroke instead of a black? I don't know. Maybe a white stroke would just look weird. Okay, let's export. Hold on. Paranoia color. Now we need to say foggy. Okay, and then the foggy color is 176, 176, 176. Like that. So we do export foggy color. Okay. How about a lighter pink? Yeah, I can't change the actual color. The actual color I do have to keep because it's this. Okay, let me go images. And foggy. Pulls its color from the code, which is mauve. Okay, and then we come in and which is mauve. I don't know what half these damn rulers are for, but I'm getting rid of them. Fuck it. I don't know what they're for. I don't know why I have them. So I'm just going to get rid of them. Okay. 360, halfway between 360 and 720 is what, 540? I mean, we could just keep it at 720. I don't know. See, that's what I'm saying. Now the gray just kind of blends in. It looks weird. Which is mauve. And pulls its color from the code, which is mauve. Then it looks at the second effect, foggy, and pulls its color from the code, light gray. Then it mixes them together to determine the final color of your new mix. That's what I'm saying. It blends in. Retype the text? What do you mean retype the text? No, see, the issue is that this gray blends in here. It like blends in up here. Like it doesn't. This isn't a distinct item. Six? What do you mean 6? Add a white outline? Might not be a bad idea, actually. Let's see. Rectangle, stroke. Poppins regular. No, I ain't doing all that. I'm not retyping it. It's gonna take way too fucking long. That'll take way too long. Yeah, it looks better. Unironically, that looks great. That looks a lot better. Off. Then it looks at the second, which is looks a lot better. Okay. And then we set position. Position. Okay. 1080. What is it? 1280? Yeah. Which is mauve. Then it looks at the second. Okay, boom. The second effect, foggy. Okay. And then we just copy this. Copy this. Control Shift V. Boo. Okay, except we want it on the opposite side. I don't even know. Is it 2080? So wait, if this is centered at, I hate this part of it. 480. Okay. 2K. $2560 minus 480 is 2080. So yeah, right here. Then I guess this red arrow should be like this. Second effect, foggy. The second effect, foggy. Maybe we don't need the arrow with this list of effects. Maybe the game then goes and looks at the first effect, paranoia, and pulls its color from the code, which is mauve. Then it looks at the second effect, foggy. Maybe we just don't need the arrow and pulls its color from the code. I think the arrow is good. Oh my god, this fucking arrow, bro. Let me select you. $1865, $5.15. $1865, $5.15. First effect, paranoia. The game then goes and looks at the first effect, paranoia, and pulls its color from the code, which is mauve. Then it looks at the second effect, foggy, and pulls its color from the code. Okay, we're looking good. We're looking good. At least it's not Aspen Death anymore. Everything I see is Mega Dick. Highlight effect? I tried that and it just looked weird. But I did try that. I had thought about that. Foggy. And pulls its color from the code. Then it looks at the second effect. Foggy. And pulls its color from the code. Light gray. Light gray. Then it mixes them together. Okay. It mixes them together to determine the final color of your new mix. We gotta speed this up a little bit, chat. You know what, remember, last stream refused to work for me halfway through. I just kind of left it up. Glad someone put it up for you, Willie. Thanks, Alice says. Yeah, I think Patrick gave you a gifty. Or it might have been Wapper. It was one of the two. Something code. Light gray. Then it mixes them together. Okay, and then... This is honestly atrocious. Hold on. Okay. It pulls its color from the code, light gray. Then it mixes them together. Mixes them together. Clear the in and out. I don't have an in and out. I don't have one. This video is going to be about answering people's questions. Mixes them to... Okay, what do I do with them now? I think I just move them. Mixes them together to determine the final color of your new mix. Mix. Okay, wait. I think what we do, unironically... Okay. Bear with me here. Straight arrow 2. I always use this arrow, though. I've legit always used this arrow. Okay. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Come to here. We go boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay, so the first thing we do is we're going to slide. Well, hold on. Alright, 1280, 360, 200. 360, 200. This game mixes them together. This game. 1280. 360. And nothing. 1280. 360. And nothing. Then it mixes them together to determine. See, I think that just takes way too long. Hold on. Then it mixes them together. Then it mixes them together to. What the fuck? Why does it feel like they're moving at. They are moving at different speeds. Whoops. Whoops. Then it mixes them together. Okay, is this any better? Light gray. Then it mixes them together to determine the final color of your new. Then it mixes them together. What, this? Which one looked good? Then it mixes them together to determine the final. We could also do it like this. Then it mixes them together. Then it mixes them together to determine the final color of your new mix. Light gray. Then it mixes them together to determine the final together to determine the. I guess we could do it on final too instead of. Make these custom mixes. Does it make it like a new 3D object game file too? No, it's basically just a color mesh over top of it. That's what's going on in the background. It just creates like a color mesh. Okay, from the beginning. Mando was curious about what goes into determining a product's color. And the answer is the effects. As you probably know, when you add an ingredient to a product, it gets an effect. And these effects are the only thing that matters when creating the color of your new mix. For example, let's use the recipe from my Stash and Dash video. Take your banana, cuke, horse semen, and megabean.
Exactly.
Put them in the mixer and press begin. After the ding, you'll end up with this list of effects. The game then goes and looks at the first effect, paranoia, and pulls its color from the code, which is mauve. Then it looks at the second effect, its color from the code. Its color from the code, which is mauve. Then it looks at the second effect, foggy, and we can make that last way longer. Then it looks at the second effect, foggy, and pulls its color from the code, light gray. Then it mixes them together to determine the final color of your new mix.
Yeah, I like that.
So basically, when it...
I like that. I like that.
So basically, when it comes to calculating the color, only the first two effects matter. And if a product only has one effect, the game just uses that in mauve. Mauve. It's mauve. It's mauve. Calculating the color, only the first two effects. In the color, only the when it comes to calculating the color, only the first two effects matter. Matter. And if a product only has one effect, Chad, I'm gonna have to take a break here in a moment. I've been editing for what, 5 hours now? The game just uses that instead. So basically, when it comes to color, only the first two effects matter. And if a product only has one effect, the game just uses that instead. Okay. One on screen, Willie and Stellaris on the other. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, we need another B-roll here. I think we're done with a lot of the editing for this. Did I do multiple? I think I did do multiple on this. Okay, delete, delete. So basically, color of your new mix. So basically, when it comes to calculating the color, only the first. So basically, we can do that zoom transition I always do, which is like this. 110. Together to determine the final color of your new mix. So basically, when it of your new mix. So basically, when it comes to calculating the color, I'm trying to see, hold on chat. I'm trying to see, I know this is going to be annoying to listen to. Light gray. Then it mixes them together to determine the final color of your new mix. So basically, when it comes to calculating the color, only the first two effects matter. What? I don't even know what the fuck happened there. So basically, when it comes to calculating... Is it like this? Does it jump too quick? So basically, when it comes to calculating the color, only the first two effects matter. And the game just uses that. What up, Zoxa? So basically, when it comes to calculating the color, only the first two effects matter. And if a product only has one effect, the game just uses that instead. Which is why Sour Diesel is a light green, because it has the refreshing effect. Or why Granddaddy Purple is, well, purple, because it has the sedating effect. For a bit, DM if you need anything. Nope, don't need anything, we're good. Green. Because it has the refreshing effect. Or why Granddaddy Purple is, well, purple, because it has is, well, purple. 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 Purple, 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 purple. Mm. Or why Granddaddy Purple is, well, because that's a pretty nifty system, but there is a slight problem. Okay. Let's go back. If we like hella zoom in, okay. Okay. Then we pull in the sour diesel. We copy and we paste. Okay. Because it has the sedating effect. Okay, cut. Okay. Of your new mix. So basically, when it comes to calculating the color, only the first two effects matter. And if a product only has one effect, I wonder if this could be cool, but it could also be like really fucking stupid. So we'll try it. So basically, when it I don't know how I feel, but so basically, when it comes to calculating the color, only the first two effects matter. And if a product only has one effect, how do we feel about that transition, chat? Then it mixes them together to determine the final color of your new mix. So basically, when it comes to calculating the color, only the first two effects matter. And if a product only has... I wonder if... This is definitely extra as shit, but... This is definitely extra as fuck, but... So basically, I think you need to do it for the entirety of the transition, eh? Hey, Willie? This is something Ambar taught me. It might be too much blur. We just want a little bit. So basically... And then you can crossfade to make the... Or cross dissolve to make the transition less abrupt. So basically, when it... Mix. So basically, when it... Of your new mix. So basically... Maybe we can get rid of this. Why does it feel... This is weird. Hold on. Why does it just feel like... So basically, when it... So basically, when it... I don't know, chat. So basically, when it comes to calculating the color, only the first two effects matter. And if a product only has one effect, the game just uses that instead. Now we're at the same fucking issue we had, though. So basically... Yeah, okay, so here's the issue when it... Mix. So basically, when it comes... I don't know. It's I hate editing, bro. Light gray. Then it mixes them together to determine the final color of your new mix. So basically, when it... See how it it feels like it comes up and then down. Maybe if... Hold on. Let me try something. $110, $720, $125, $720. Okay, let me try that. Does that look any better? So basically, when it comes to calculating the... Oh, that looks mixes them together to determine the final color of your new mix. So basically, when it comes to calculating... That looks a lot better. So basically, when it comes to calculating the color, only the first two effects matter. And if a product only has one effect, the game just uses that instead. Which is why Sour Diesel is a light green. Which is why Sour Diesel is a light green, because it has the refreshing effect. Or why Granddaddy Purple is... well, purple, because it has the sedating effect. It's a pretty nifty system, but there is a slight problem. Chad, I gotta take a break. It took me 4 hours to edit this minute. I gotta take a break. I have to take a break. I'm gonna play a game of League. I have to take a break, bro. Been editing for 5 hours. I'm gonna take like a 40-minute break. So if you don't want to watch me play League, now's your time to come back in 40 minutes. But I need a break. I've been fucking grinding, bro. I've been fucking grinding. Oh. A league of your own? I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. But I want to take a break real quick. I think I've earned it. One game. You guys can only let me play one game, okay? If I play more than one, yell at me. Okay? I'm only allowed one game. Eso es la verdad. Do 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 do. Game lasts 40 minutes? Yeah, it does. You think you've ever seen a league match before? Well, you better learn today, son. Let me put y'all up on my third monitor so I can read you better. Ban a champ, I'm banning Warwick. So, I'm playing in the jungle. Okay? Dan, I'm taking like a 40 minute break, okay? Because I've been editing for 5 hours straight, and I think I deserve a little bit of a break. I'm playing in the jungle. I'll explain it as I go. And I'm playing this person named Nocturne, which in the lore of the game is a demon that kills people while they're sleeping. He's basically like the Grim Reaper, kind of. And yeah, basically. He kills people while they're sleeping. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. There's a lot of lore for this game. A demonic amalgamation drawn from the nightmares that haunt every sentient mind. Okay, there you go. He's from Nightmares then. And if people have more nightmares, he becomes even stronger. But that doesn't apply to the game at all. You don't have to worry about that. That doesn't apply to the game. Basically, I'm going to farm fucking monsters inside of a jungle, and then when I'm level 6, I'm going to press a button and I'm going to fly to people and kill them. That's basically all he does. 19, dude, there's so much lore. Our comp is fucking cooked. Our comp is actually hard cooked. This is fucking atrocious. We have no tank. If they go tanky, we're screwed. Our only bet is that they don't go tanky. Like, if they pull out like a Dr. Mundo or a Gragas or... Oh, yeah, dude. It's so fucking toxic. Have to be a Satan worship? Yeah, I mean, there's like super righteous people. You have like Kale, who is the god of justice, a demigod of justice. You have Pantheon. I don't know what he is. He used to be a god, and then like they took away his godship. I don't even fucking remember. Dude, there's so much lore. Yeah. Renekton. I kind of fuck with that. I fuck with Renekton. Okay, so I will never be going top. I cannot kill Cassante. But Kai'Sa Renata Glask, pretty free for me to gank, so I'm probably going to be pathing bot this game. I'm probably going to be pathing bot. There's 68% AD. So armor has a lot of value this game. Let's see. And I have this up. I look at this. Wait for it to load. I'm going against Family Guy Brian. And it basically tells you, yeah, look. Oh shit. Well, it went away. But I'll pull it up again. It shows everyone's accounts. So like I have a 60% win rate, Malzahar's 80%, Kog'Maw's 100%, hasn't lost on Kog'Maw. Nami's never lost on Nami. This K'Sante has a 20% win rate, this Yone has a 33% win rate. And this Wukong has 240 games played on Wukong, which means he really knows his champion. But I use this when I first spawn in to kind of determine like what my game plan is. Does that make sense? I just look at it and you kind of determine what your game plan is. So I'm probably going to be pathing bot. Since both of them have a 100% win rate, I want to help them win. Do. Okay. I mean, I doubt Wukong's going to try to invade. I mean, yeah, he's right there. Okay. Yeah, and this map in the bottom left-hand corners just shows you everything. If you have questions, you can ask. I'll answer them. This is, like, the only video game I play. Dude, I do not need a leash. Go back. Go the fuck back. I do not need a leash. Help is not coming. Oh my god, I can't believe that missed him. What are we invading with, brother? Okay. We go down, and we're gonna kill these raptors. And I can, like, watch people. he must be on antidepressants. They're not coming. Bro, I used to be on antidepressants, and it's a genuine problem. It's a genuine problem. So I have this thing, my E. If I press E on someone, you'll see how it, like, attaches him, and then he runs away. And I can do that with champions, too, like, against other people, so. Oh, Wukong's there. He didn't even full clear. Good shit. Hey, good shit. No, that's good. He didn't even full clear. Is he going back to his jungle? He is. Well, that's good, because I can get both crabs. This game have Viagra like Schedule 1? Maybe you could share with your teammate. No, it does not have Viagra. I'm going for top crab. Did Wukong go back bot? That's crazy. He didn't even... He's fucking up his pathing so bad. I can probably look to invade here. Maybe. And I can at least get a ward down in his jungle. Yep, there's the Gromp. So now I'm taking Wukong's shit. Because he decided to stay bot lane. Okay. Let me recall. Wukong should be coming up here. We'll see him on this ward here in a second, if I read him correctly. But of course that depends on, you know, whether or not I read him correctly. I don't really know what he's doing. Yep, there he is. Especially at this elo, a lot of the people are like super fucking easy to predict. See? And now he's going back down. Partners on antidepressants, it's a real... Yeah, dude, it is awful. I would be careful. He's coming. Yep. See what I said? I'd back up if I were them. Yep, there he is. There he is. There he is. There he is. You know, remember when I said to fucking retreat? You idiots! Listen! Get him, Cogball! Get him, Cogball! Good deal. Good deal. And their lane's ruined. Okay, that was good. Okay, I'm gonna say, please listen to pings. He's so easy to track. Wukong is pathing like a toddler. He easy to track. See, I'm not level 6 yet. I need this. Oh, good. Cool. Thank you. Yep, and now we get this. Yeah, that's fine. He doesn't have 6. He's so far behind. He doesn't have his ult. So you get your ultimate at level 6, which I haven't used yet, but... Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. Get him, Renekton! Thank you. Good almighty. God almighty, bro. I flew into a tower. That's my B. I did fly into a tower. But then I got my shit stolen. But that's okay. Says he is not good. He lose drag. If you just hit drag instead of chasing Renata... We get it. Don't flame me, Brody. I hit? No, and then you fucking stopped. I knew he was gonna steal. I did too, but it's like, what am I supposed to do there? I knew he was gonna try, but it's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Yeah, see, look, and now they're on that. Renekton ain't fucking coming. Oh, maybe I can get grubs. I thought they'd be on grubs. I appreciate my team never roaming, bro. I really love it. Well, I got one at least. Yeah, I'm just dipping. Fuck it. I don't know what we're doing. I'm just muting myself, bro. I don't know what the fuck they're doing there. We don't beat them in a 3v3. I got one. I'm fine with that. Okay, we're gonna have to hard focus this next Drake. Do, do. We need this next Drake. It's okay. I don't have camps top if he invades. I mean, I'm out farming him. I'm way ahead of my jungler. Of my opponent, see? I'm up 50 gold, and then after this back, I'll be up 1,700-ish. I don't know who to gank, bro. I don't have anything to do right now, high key. Okay, I guess I'll go cover mid. I don't know. Yep, Wukong's coming. And now you're all dead. Oh shit, well. Got him. Okay. Does he have raptors up? I could steal him real quick. He does. He doesn't have buff up, so. I'm trying to pull it. I'm trying to pull it, Nami. Oh shit, they're all here. Yep. I mean, what the fuck am I supposed to do, bro? They're all here. My team's dog shit. Ah. Well, I mean, what am I supposed to do? Just run away? I wish I had ult there. But I used ult to kill him, and then, I don't know, my team came late. I mean, we were off a recall, too. Yeah, he's roaming. If Renekton baits him out, I can ult, but... What the fuck are you doing, bro? Why did you TP to your... Okay, whatever. He TP'd to the back tower instead of the... Okay, I guess. I don't know what's going on with that, but... I don't know what he's doing. Oh my god. What the fuck is going on in my fucking jungle? What the fuck is that? Why is a fucking Cassante in my jungle? What the fuck is going on in this game, bro? Where did he come from? He was like, I guess he like pathed like here, down here, or some shit. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know, dude. I'm gapping Wukong. This game's very winnable. We just have to get our shit together when it comes to objectives. We need them to fucking be there. Which I did tell you, I thought our comp was a little cooked. I think Malzahar without a good front line isn't ideal. The bot lane is perma pushing in. Okay, well there's him. Honestly, that's pretty funny. Oh yeah, back the fuck up. Strangest, yeah, I don't know, bro. He came out of nowhere and then fucking sent me to Narnia. I used to be a top laner. I never played this shit. Oh, Renekton. I don't know about all that, bud. Yeah, it's okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? Like, on God, what are we doing?
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
I mean, no one has first turret, which is actually insane. If we get first turret, that'd be pretty huge. Okay, well. Okay, and we recall why? Why are we recalling with Drake? Where the fuck is my team? Okay, whatever. Well, whatever, dude. You can have it. I mean, I don't know why the fuck Nami recalled, but... I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know anymore. I mean... It's like, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Nami recalled Renekton's on fucking Rift Herald. We need a Drake. They have two of them. I don't even know what the fuck's going on anymore. Oh shit, yep, you're dead, Nami. Oh no, never mind. I thought I was gonna kill Nami with her ult. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Yep. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here. Ah! Okay, well they're all about to get collapsed on. Why are we mega pushing up? I just don't get it. I don't know what people are fucking doing, dude. My team fucking confuses the hell out of me. I don't know what they're doing half the time. That's why I just muted. No one came to objectives. Okay, the first, I'll say it, the first steal, all me. I should have had that. He didn't have ult yet. The second steal, he knocked me up and stole it. I don't know, man. They're just not zoning him off objectives, but they can't because we don't have a tank. I'm gonna unmute and see what they say. Bro. We can try to play for Atacon, but no one will come. I'm telling you right now. I would love to play for an objective, but... I have 2 items. I'm very strong right now. If they attack you, I can go in. I don't want to go in without any vision. Oof. I think Renekton got him, though. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
You guys think I can go for my... Oh, nope. 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 Fuck. They just sat there? You're shitting me. They just fucking sat there? It's okay. It's like my whole team doesn't realize that we can group. Which is crazy.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Ay, Dios mío.
Shut down.
I don't know what he's doing. Why are you trying to... Why are you trying to fight a fucking 2v3, dog? Or 1v3. I don't understand. I think that was worth... You didn't do it. Wait, did he get it? Oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Oh, shit. Yeah, worth. First objective. First objective other than a single grub. Let's go. Are we going? Okay. Why are you top? Malzahar. Malzahar. The fucking... It's Soul. It's Soul. We kind of need people. We kind of need people to come. It is Soul. And they are on it. And I don't know why the fuck Malzahar is top. I don't know what the fuck you're doing, Kog'Maw. Cool. I don't know what to do, bro. Maybe Renekton can fuck him up. It's just like no one is ever at the fucking objective. So it's like, of course we can't get it. That's not Wukong. That's his clone. Yeah, Cog can melt him. Cog can melt him. Melt him, Cog! Melt him, Cog! Let's fucking go, Cog! Great stress reliever? I didn't say I was trying to relieve stress. I said I wanted a break from editing. Just survive. Just survive a little more. Ooh!
An ally has been slain.
Is it just... It's just... Who is it? Just Kaisa? Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna flip it. Who gives a shit? We have 3. They're not up for a second. We finally got an objective. Holy shit, guys. Holy fuck, we got an objective. Hell's frozen over. Like, I'm up 1,600 gold. Me and Renekton are the only winning lanes, and I guarantee you they're gonna flame me. That's how it always is in the jungle. Why didn't you help me more? I don't know, probably because you're fucking dog shit. Probably didn't help you because you're fucking bad at the game, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Ain't no way they're doing Baron. Okay, they're not. Hey, either Renekton or Mal. Ooh, shit the bed. Fuck it. Back up, 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 back up. Okay. Hey, can someone get the bot turret? Can someone get bot turret? No one? No one wants to get bot turret? Just anyone. Anyone. Anyone! Guys, come on. I'm not a laner. I can't be doing this shit. Oh my fucking god. Okay, and the team just runs away. I don't know. I don't know what to do with these people, bro. Whole fucking team did, bud. And they win because Nami can't stop Yone. And no one went... Oh, never mind. It's not even worth fucking typing to him. It's not even worth typing to him, bro. Oh, I meant you're the only one who will be up. Everyone else was dead. I'm not blaming it on you, brother. I mean, I have ult. Ain't no way. Okay, well that's good. At least we traded. 2 for 4. I'll take that. We got rid of their Baron. That's good enough for me. We got rid of their Baron and that's good enough for me. Shit's winnable if we get Drakes. This game is winnable. I'm finally not ahead of him anymore, though, which is not great. Because I can't farm. Because we're perma pushed in. Like, we can't leave, like, this area. Like, I don't know, that's risky as shit. Without vision. Maybe Nami can, yeah, okay. Yeah, see? So I'm gonna go to my top camps, because I think they're the only thing I have left in this world. They're the only thing I got left. We still haven't... We've only taken 1 tier 1 tower. That's actually criminal. Oh, and we don't have a red buff, so that's cool. Do each of them have a red buff? We just not... It's soul. It's soul. We gotta go. Y'all can engage here if you want. Oh, they shot me in the air. That's crazy. Yeah, that's GG. Hey, look, 69. Let's look at the gold differences, chat. Blue. Only winning lane. I was the only one who won their matchup. Just crazy. It's just crazy. I was the only one that won their matchup. Down 1,800, down 1,600, down 1,400, down 1,000. It's like, how the fuck am I supposed to win a game? When my teammates are, you know, doing that shit. Okay, one more. Run it back. No, I edit. I said one game. I edit. I'm gonna be responsible, okay? Gonna be responsible. We're gonna do one game. I'm going back to editing. Can I close window? Sweet Jesus, dude. Okay. Let's watch it through all the way first. See how we feel about it. We got like a minute done.
Mando was curious about what goes into determining a product's color. And the answer is the effects. As you probably know, when you add an ingredient to a product, it gets an effect. And these effects are the only thing that matters when creating the color of your new mix. For example, let's use the recipe from my Stash and Dash video. Take your banana, cuke, horse semen, and mega bean. Put them in the mixer and press begin. After the ding, you'll end up with this list of effects. The game then goes and looks at the first effect, paranoia, and pulls its color from the code, which is mauve. Then it looks at the second effect, foggy, and pulls its color from the code, light gray. Then it mixes them together to determine the final color of your new mix. So basically, when it comes to calculating the color, only the first two effects matter. And if a product only has one effect, the game just uses that instead. Which is why Sour Diesel is a light green, because it has the refreshing effect. Or why Granddaddy Purple is, well, purple, because it has the sedating effect. It's a pretty nifty system. Okay. But there is a... only the first two effects matter.
Okay. I think I want to do like a whip. Okay, move over. Whip back. Okay, copy.
Which is why Sour Diesel is a light green, because it has the refreshing effect. Or why Granddaddy Purple is, well, purple, because it has the sedating effect. It's a pretty nifty system, but there is a slight problem. The algorithm only works for weed, because when formulating the color of meth and coke, the game, for some reason, only looks at the first effect, and doesn't ever mix it with the second one. Which I don't think Tyler fully intended to happen, but...
Okay. We need another stand. Oy. Chad, I'm fucking starving, bro. I'm so fucking hungry.
Okay. That instead. Which is why Sour Diesel is a light green,
because it has the refreshing effect. Or why Granddaddy Purple is, well, purple, because it has the sedating effect. It's a pretty nifty system, but there is a slight problem. This algorithm only works for weed, because when formulating the color of meth is a slight problem. This algorithm only works for weed, because when formulating the color of meth and coke, the game, for some reason, only looks at the first effect, and for some reason, only looks at the first effect, and doesn't ever mix it with the second one. Which I don't think Tyler fully intended. It's a pretty nifty system, but there is a slight problem. This algorithm only works for weed. Dude, I'm so slow at editing. I'm so slow at editing. Okay. Okay, paste this in here. Effect. It's a pretty nifty system, but there is a slight problem. This algorithm only works for weed, because when formulating the color of meth and coke, the game, for some reason, only looks at the first effect, and doesn't ever mix it with the second one. For example, let's use the recipe from my... Okay, how do I want this to look? Because it has the refreshing effect. Or why Granddaddy Purple is, well, purple, because it has the sedating effect. It's a pretty nifty system, but there is a slight problem. Okay. There is a slight problem. This algorithm only works for weed. This algorithm only works for weed. Because when formulating the color of coke, the game, for some reason, only looks at the first only works for weed. Only works for weed. It's a pretty nifty system, but there is a slight problem. Yeah, I kind of like that. I like that idea. I've done it before. Where the fuck is it? Record MP3. Okay. Long form content, SFX, paste. This algorithm... Yeah, I like that idea. So basically, when it comes to calculating the color, only the first two effects matter. And if a product only has one effect, the game just uses that instead. Which is why Sour Diesel is a light green, because it has the refreshing effect. Or why Granddaddy Purple is, well, purple, because it has the sedating effect. It's a pretty nifty system, but there is a slight problem. This algorithm only... This algorithm only works for weed. It's a I'm curious about something here. Here, hold on. 125. So basically, when it comes to calculating... See, but now it looks fucking weird. Now that transition looks weird. I was going to try something, but... So basically, when it comes to calculating the color, only the first two effects... color of your new mix. So basically, when it comes to So basically, new mix. So basically, when it comes to calculating the color, only the first two effects matter. And if a product only has one effect, the game just uses that instead.
To do for the
which is why
storage
Sour
stand.
Diesel
So I want it to
is a
just
light
sit
green,
there.
because it has the refreshing effect. Or why Granddaddy Purple is, well, purple, because it has the sedating effect. It's a pretty nifty system, but there is a slight problem. This algorithm only works for weed, because
I think it's fine as is. With just the one zoom in.
there is a slight... But there is a slight problem. This algorithm only works for weed, because when formulating the color of meth and coke, the game, for some reason, only looks at the first effect, and doesn't ever mix it with the second one. Which I don't think Tyler fully intended to happen, but it might be a little too late to fix it now.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cut. I think I just do like for this 10-second thing.
Because when formulating the color of meth and coke, the game, for some reason, only looks at the first effect, and doesn't ever mix it with the second one. Color. And the answer is the effects. As you probably know, when you add an ingredient to a product, it gets an effect. And these effects are the only thing that matters when creating the color of your new mix. For example, let's use the recipe from my Stash and Dash video.
I want this one to probably be the first one in the fucking in the video. The very first one. Okay, I mean, the issue is with the footage I took.
Formulating the color of meth and coke.
Okay, yeah, I am gonna have to re-record. No, I don't worry. I'm not worried about that. The so basically repeating. I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about like finding a visual to go with it right now. But I think I have an idea. Let's see. Schedule 1 calculator. Yeah. No, you're good, bro. That's why I have y'all here. I want suggestions. Okay, so if we put in Addy, battery, or semen.
Okay, Addy, banana, horse semen, chili. Give mixing station Mark II. Give cocaine. Okay. Coke with Addy. That with banana. That with horse semen. Well, I was kind of hoping it'd be a different color. What gives refreshing? Give. Okay, wait, hold on. Give white gruel. Give white gruel 1. Okay. Give mouthwash. I think mouthwash is anti-grat. I don't even know. I think mouthwash is supposed to be. But for this one, we didn't put mouthwash in and we got it. Refreshing still. What is good? Is it the banana? I think it's the banana. I think it's the banana. Hold on, I'm looking at something, chat. Just bear with me. Okay, horse semen, donut. Okay, give cocaine. This works as it did. Maybe you didn't want the coke and meth to be multicolor like the weed, so no need to have a second color. Yeah, but you'd think that, like, if you had blue and red, like if I had electrifying and spicy, it would make it purple. That's what I think. Well, see, that's a terrible example. What's a terrible example? Okay, hold on. Okay. Give cocaine. Give horse semen. Give donut. Give paracetamol. Give Viagra. True, but the starting color is white, so maybe that's supposed to be the first color, making whatever ability we put on the second color? You might be right there. You might be right with that one. Okay, so we don't want sneaky either. Maybe I'll just fucking get rid of it. Fuck it. Long face, calorie dense, Tropic Thunder. Okay. Give cocaine 1. Give horse semen 1. Give donut 1. Give Viagra 1. See how it's just purple? Or it's like just pink? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. That's a fine example. We can use that. That's usable. Windows storage, long form, tier list, assets. Okay. Cocaine mixing. Drag and drop it in. Open up Premiere. Drag and drop it in. Nope, that's the wrong bin. We need mix color. Drag and drop it in. The game for some reason. Only looks at the first effect and doesn't ever make that only color of Met and Coke. The game, for some reason, only looks at the first effect and doesn't make the second one. Only works for weed. Because when formulating the color of meth and coke, the game, for some reason, okay, hold on. If we go back to this, where's this now? 1280, 360, 200. For some reason, okay. $12.80, $3.60, $200. For some reason, only looks at the first effect and doesn't ever mix it with the second one. Okie dokie. Which is why Sour Diesel is... Okay, we're done. Let's watch it all the way through. Mando was curious about what goes into determining a product's color. And the answer is the effects. As you probably know, when you add an ingredient to a product, it gets an effect. And these effects are the only thing that matters when creating the color of your new mix. For example, let's use the recipe from my Stash and Dash video. Take your banana, cuke, horse semen, and megabean. Put them in the mixer and press begin. After the ding, you'll end up with this list of effects. The game then goes and looks at the first effect, paranoia, and pulls its color from the code, which is mauve. Then it looks at the second effect, foggy, and pulls its color from the code, light gray. Then it mixes them together to determine the final color of your new mix. So basically, when it comes to calculating the color, only the first two effects matter. And if a... I kinda hate the cross dissolve there, eh? Of your new mix. So basically, when it comes to So basically, when it comes to dude, this transition keeps... I've been on this one transition. So basically, when it... For like... I've spent like 30
So
minutes. So basically, when it comes...
I think maybe you do the cross dissolve. Fuck me, dude.
So basically, when it comes to calculating the color, only... So basically, when it comes...
Oh my god.
Mixes them together to determine the final color of your new mix. So basically, when it comes to...
See, but I don't even know if we need that.
So basically, the final color of your new mix. So basically, when it comes to calculating the color, only the first two effects matter.
Yeah, looks good
And
to
if a
me.
product only has one effect, the game just uses that instead. Which is why Sour Diesel is a light green, because it has the refreshing effect. Or why Granddaddy Purple is, well, purple, because it has the sedating effect. It's a pretty nifty system, but there is a slight problem. This algorithm only works for weed, because when formulating the color of meth and coke, the game, for some reason, only looks at the first effect, and doesn't ever mix it with the second one. Which I don't think Tyler fully intended to happen, but it might be a little too late to fix it now.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. Okay, we're done with mixed color. That means it's time for me to eat dinner. I'm gonna go eat dinner, chat. I will likely be live tomorrow, finishing editing this, doing a little bit more work. I appreciate you guys. I'll see you in the Discord. Appreciate you all being members. And I'll see you next time.